Okay. Let's see it. Yo, what's up? Okay. Make sure everything's good. Alright, we're live. Hello, Agar. Okay, so we have Knockout Bracket Alpha. So, yeah, this is going to include a few interesting matches and a few sweeps. We're seeing some matches, some matchups that are like pretty one-sided, and we see a few good ones too. So, right off the bat, for the good ones, I'm looking at like Summerj. I'm looking at let's see, Master Yan might be interesting. The rest of these actually don't look that close. Firestorm Jack, I mean, like, I think if both of them play normally, Firestorm is just, yeah, it's super Firestorm favored. Promo versus Cove, like, this is just a promo win. OSW versus Dingo. Now, the thing is, Dingo, famously a slot machine player. This guy might be able to win if he's, like, performing at a consistently high end of his, of his range, but... is that likely? Probably not. We're seeing Curo versus Tatos, where this is Curo favored, but potential upset here too. Audrey Pro versus Shark. I'm not sure. Like, I'm pretty sure Shark should sweep this, but yeah. There's upset potential here too. And Unnamed versus Akuma, like. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Let's see, hold on. Promo Vince, Firestorm, Jack, OSW, Curo, Flying, Akuma. Let's see. Let's see if I agree with that list. I mean, okay. Promo... yeah, Promo, Curo, Shark, Firestorm, OSW. That makes sense. And then we're choosing... And then, yeah, Akuma. So that's 5. Akuma. I think after Akuma, it's kind of hard to predict the final slot, or the final 2 slots even, right? Because, okay, like, Vince is good, right? But I feel like Vince, like, when he loses his bad matchups, like, it's pretty bad. I've seen Vince get, like, beaten up in certain matchups. Not that Vince isn't, like, overwhelmingly favored. I would even put Vince in that list, but the last spot, I think, is contested. I think those others, it would be, it would be more up to just whoever plays best. If Summerj loses to Vince, I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Yo, there's no shame in losing to Vince. Cab wants a command too. You want a command? I'll give you a command. Here. Okay. Commands. Alright, exclamation mark Cab. Alright. Cab doesn't have a good reason for not joining, unlike the others. He just forgot. Okay, there you go. Anyways, yeah, I think the real fight here is for the last slot. That's sort of the storyline behind this one. Because, like, if I open up Notepad here really quick, and we start listing, right? So we have, like, Promo, Curo, Shark, 3, Firestorm, OSW, and then Akma, Vince, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I think the last slot here is contested. Because this could realistically go to, like, Summerj, Master, Gyan maybe, Dingo if he super high rolls, Jack is a pretty good contender, and, like, even Audrey Pro is, like, pretty good, right? So, if any of those players are playing at, like, the top of their capacity, right? If any of those are playing particularly well, they're gonna get the slot. That's sort of my take on the situation. So, if any of these people up here get eliminated, like, big situation. If any of these, like, top 7. Master is fully low-rolling in Tetra League lately. It's like he's using up his bad luck. You don't understand how these things work, but I do. Dingo knocks promo out of their slot. So what we're saying is that promo doesn't make it and Dingo is up here instead. Is what we're saying here. Uh-huh, okay. Okay, I see. Are there any other hot takes? We're gonna see Dormy show up in, like, just a bit, cheering for Unnamed, being like, yeah, Unnamed is gonna get top 8. What are our cope takes? I want to hear the most cope takes in the chat. Does anyone think Gyan, with his superior macro, is gonna solo everyone else here? All Europeans are awake to see Unnamed? Fucking, what's it? Osk is awake right now. Yeah. Osk is awake. Gyan, if he learns to play 3.5, gets the slot easy. Yeah. He's gonna learn, like, right now. It's gonna be like how, you know in anime, when, like, they get a power-up mid-fight? That's what it's gonna be. This guy's gonna go, like, fucking Gear 5 or something. I don't actually watch One Piece. Yeah, Gyan is gonna think about his family. Gyan is trying to stride lately, though, that's all I'll say. I definitely noticed he was, like, playing kind of fast in some of the rounds. He was playing, like, 3.2 in some of them, I think. Unfortunately, we live in a 3.5 or bust society. Yeah. It's a cruel world. Bro received the Diao training. But you don't receive training mid-match. Actually, yeah, I don't know. There's a few people that I, like, don't see getting the slot, right? Like, I don't see Cove getting the slot. I don't see, like, Unnamed getting the slot. There's not that many, though. Like, I think, of course Dormy shows up to cope for Unnamed, bro. I can't root for EU today. No, it's not looking good. It's the situation is critical. Unnamed is in a scuffed ass Airbnb for the French LAN. Wait, does he have, like, a setup picture that I can show on stream? Wait. Dormy, could you, like, request a setup picture? We need this. This is critical investor resources. This is due diligence right now. Will anyone lose their first match and survive into finals? Let's see. Maybe, like, Jack, right? Jack, Summerj. Uh, Dingo if he really locks in, or maybe not to finals, right? Okay. You're saying finals isn't like the actual finals. Definitely not. Definitely not. Issue for Audrey is that they get flying and then most likely the loser of promo versus Vince. Let's see. Okay, it's here. And then probably Akuma, or yeah, if they win this, it's gonna be Akuma. If they lose this, where is this? Wait, can I see? Okay, hold on. Where is? Okay, this one, and then they go unnamed, which is like probably not that bad, and then oh yeah, oh fuck, oh that's cooked. Okay. Can I restream your restream? Yeah. Go ahead. Wait. Before you do that though, I need to do something. All right. Ready when you are, Wiley.
It's one.
All right, chat. Have you guys ever heard of recursion? You've got no channel. Dude, I swear I put it on. Okay. Well, NVM, I guess I'm a dog shit streamer. I swear I put it on the screen before. Okay. See you in an hour? Dude, I'm not gonna wait on this screen for an hour, man. Just to teach chat about recursion. Audrey has to beat Vince to get top 16, which is probably a 15% chance. Yeah, I think like 15-20% is like probably realistic. With any of these top players, even like with any of these top players up to I would say like your like second highest tier, right? So your second highest tier being like with Diao being on top, right? Being in the first tier alone. The next tier down, you have like Gohan Turtle, right? And probably like Cab Blarg, but I haven't seen them play enough to really tell because they haven't been playing tournaments much. But underneath that, any of those players in that group, like, and the tier underneath, there's always a chance of winning. So, did you watch WPL? I actually didn't end up doing it. That was like the one tournament I didn't watch. I've been watching pretty much every other one. He got a picture I sent you. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's bad. Oh my god, it's bad. No. Oh, it's terrible. We're so fucked, bro. Nah, this is Europe's representative, guys. Bro. If he gets a stool to sit on, he'll make the final. No, hold on, because, like... Okay, so he's sitting on the bed, right? Uses the hoodie to rest as, like, an armrest? No, your posture has to be fucked, no? Like, you gotta be, like, leaning forward if you want to use that. Like, what does your posture have to look like to play on this? Projected laptop screen? I mean, that's, like, probably not a good idea. I actually think this might be better than that. TVs have, like, delay, but also... I don't know, it's, like, too big of a screen. I would rather have too small of a screen than too big of a screen. IMO. But yeah. Like, no, this actually... This raises more questions than I get answers for. Because, like... Dude, why are they so far apart, man? Like, I'm thinking about it right now, right? And so, like, you're sitting on a bed, which it's a bed, so it's not stable. The keyboard's out here, so you're like... Your posture has to be cooked, man. The laptop is so far back because of the charging cable. Okay, so we couldn't plug the laptop in unless it was that far from the bed, is what I'm hearing. So, like, this is a logistic necessity to have the laptop this far from the bed, which is the preferred seating area. Oh my god, we're so fucked. I don't know how you can improve this. Like, I don't know what we're working with. Like surely you have more resources at hand that can be that can form a better setup than this. Basically nothing. Wait, can I get like a picture of like the rest of the room? Well, we need to cook here. We need to cook here. This is vitally important. The only table is insanely shaky. Oh, okay. So like in order to have a stable place to put your keyboard, you need this box. Okay. I could play on the stove, but I don't want to do that. I unironically think it would be better. Like, it's not like you'll accidentally turn on the stove. Cause like the thing is that it has like the safety, right? Where you have to push it in to turn it on. You can cook there. Yeah, you can cook there. There's knobs on the flat surface. So I can't... Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, that's... Damn. There's some uni gaming festival tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. and there's a Tetris tourney hosted among the various games. It's like 12:20 a.m. right now. So you're like considering sleeping early to wake up for it is what I'm interpreting from that. Like, I could push the bed to the side a little, but that's it. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, I'm trying to think, because right now, obviously, you need leg clearance, right? Because you're sitting in front of it. But what if you, like, put your legs around the box, and then you push it up directly there? So the bed is, like, directly up to there, and then your legs are around the box. Is that less comfortable? Because, like, it gets you closer to the keyboard, which is, like, probably more preferable than being far away. Because, like, if you're this far away, if you have to make leg clearance between this gap, like, it doesn't sound optimal. How'd you read 12? Okay, 1:20 a.m. Whatever. Same thing, basically. Honestly, the distance to the keyboard is fine-ish. Is it? I mean, like, listen, if it works for you, it works for you, right? Like, who am I to say? But, like... I don't know, man. That seems like a lot. Is the stream up? It's not. Okay. We're still waiting. We are waiting room. Have you ever done a Tetris setup review? Not, I've never done that before, but mostly because, like, it's gonna be really normal, right? Like, most people's setups are pretty boring. It's gonna be like, oh, they have a keyboard on a desk, right? Like, it's very rare that you'll see shit like this. I mean, okay, listen, if someone has a particularly scuffed setup that they actually use, feel free to send it to me. I'll show it on the stream now while we're waiting. It's an open offer. My DMs are open. You can just send me something on Discord and I'll show it. Oh, so it allows for more customization? Yeah, like, it's kind of just you use your keyboard for Tetris, so, it's, there's less to really comment on. Is this unnamed setup today? Yes it is. Okay, the stream is up. Worlds are on. Okay, I'm also waiting for the feed from, what's it? Here on Tetrio TWC. I don't know why they're not in the category. I guess they are, it just didn't show up. But yeah, like, I have to wait for the feed from Edge, but I might as well open up the stuff here. Edge TE. Yeah. Alright. We have both of those up. I also donated $100 to the prize pool, earlier. So, yeah, here. I'll give you the link. If anyone wants to donate, it's good. It's good. Donating is a good thing. Okay, hold on. Why is this just not the link? Okay, I just gave the wrong link. Sick. Okay, here. So you can see, I don't have a profile picture. Okay, it's this one, not the other one. But yeah, I donated $100, which doesn't actually put me in the top contributors, apparently. I'm tied. I might have to donate like $1 just to like be in the top 3, because this is shameful. Damn, I should have thought this through. I donated the same as like fucking one other person. GG. Alright, good luck, Cove. Alright, actually, wait, hold on. Yo. What are we thinking about the versus promo matchup? Can we predict a score? Can we predict a score on promo versus Cove Holden? I want to hear the prediction. First to what? It's still first to 11. I'll take 1 round, so 11-1. You gotta believe in yourself more. We can't be saying 11-1. We gotta be believers here. Okay, let's see it. Let's see. What's our believer prediction? Alright, here's the thing. You're gonna be playing the match, you're gonna be, like, completely shitting on him, right? You're gonna be, like, playing out of your mind, and then you're gonna remember all the people in chat who typed 11-2, and you're just gonna, you're gonna think about them, and you're gonna remember how wrong they were, and then win, okay? 8-11, oh shit. 8-11, damn. We are believers now, okay. Who said 6-7? Okay, I just said it, and I realized what I said. Listen, I actually have no idea anything about the meme. I just know it's something related to brain rot. Can you actually put the alpha character in a URL? Is that a thing? Wait, you can? Damn. Can you even put emojis in URL? No, you definitely can't. Like, can you put emoji in URL? You can. Okay, but only some do. Okay, so .com and .net don't. Okay. Isn't that how some people make scam links? I guess so, right? Fuck. Tetrio is on .io? I guess .io allows it. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Big news for my next phishing scam. Is it just me, or is this, like, static? Like, really low quality? Like, could we have used a higher quality image? In any case. Is this a QR code? It is most definitely not a QR code. It's just static. Alright, here. Hold on, I need to message Edge. Do you have the link? They didn't use nearest neighbor, yeah. Those who know. Those who have tried to resize pixel art in Photoshop, those who know. Anyone know why this isn't starting? I mean, like, give them time, man. Well, actually, they did say it started, like, 30 minutes ago. They're probably running into technical difficulties, or something of the sort. I still haven't gotten any scuffed setups, damn. We all use pristine setups, or what? I think the second bracket... The second bracket has, like... Has actually the top 3 players in this tournament. Like, all in the same bracket. I would consider this the top 3, but then everything outside of that, the players in bracket alpha are overall better. From what I can tell. But the top 3 are super stacked here. So, I do think that bracket omega is gonna be, like, kinda... a little bit more scuffed. Like, we're gonna see less good matches from this one. Well, actually, no, that's not true, because we're gonna see the closer matches between the rest of the tier players here, right? Because I actually think that any of these players could beat any of these players. Like outside of the top 3? Wait, no, actually, hold on. Bracket Omega might be Cinema. Anyone agree or disagree with that? That any of these players in here could beat any of these players? Tatos is giving me question marks. Let's see. And apparently I'm first match now, even though I was gonna be second. Oh, do we have someone missing? Wait. No, don't tell me we're getting a DQ. Not after the incident. Okay, well, no. They're just running a second stream. Okay, no, they're doing 2 at a time. That's why. Fuck, who do we watch? No, it's tough. Do we want to watch Master or Promo versus Cove? We gotta watch Promo versus Cove. Alright. Okay. Hold on. I also have this link. Okay. I do want to watch the side stream, though. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, that was the warm-up. They were streaming the warm-up. Oh my god, it says warm-up complete. Dude, that's so extra. I don't know why, I find that text so funny. Fucking warm-up complete. That was, I swear they never streamed a warm-up beforehand. I'd never seen it prior. Okay, hold on. Alright, does this work? Yeah, this works, and then... Can you full screen? If it's a match that I want to, like, focus on and stay in on, yeah. So, like, I'll full screen this. Here, actually, hold on. I have to full screen the other one. Or, no, I have to full screen this one. So, we're going to audio. It's gonna be fine, though, because, yeah, there's not really any other way around it. Master wins this by like a lot. Master versus Gyan. I mean, probably. I mean, it's definitely Master favored. I'm not sure the magnitude though. Why is the board opacity so low? I mean, they gotta show that they don't have a stock image anymore, right? It's like kind of huge. Okay, Cove, we're not locked in. Any update on the joining room incident? They do not want me joining rooms, but that's, like, for the most part okay, because they're not having quad stream anymore. So, like, there's no reason for me to join the room anymore. Other than to get audio on the secondary streams, matches, right? Which I don't think is that big of a deal. Like, I can go no audio for some of these. Dude, this is... Okay. I mean, Cove got around, but, like, this is too fucked. Promo is just surge farming him. Like, okay. I need to watch this. I need to identify the win con for Cove here, because I'm, like, not really seeing one besides Promo just misdropping 8 times. Good morning, Cheese Whiz. I wonder, is anyone in the mainstream mentioning board opacity? Because, like, I swear I'm not that bothered by it. I can see it being annoying, though, I guess, right? I can kind of see it, but I'm not too bothered by it. Alright. This does look kind of Cove favored, although the stacking is so bad there. Forces the break on himself. Like, dude. The choke is, like, kind of sad. Building the T-spin there sucks, because you have to break back-to-back. If you can downstack that without breaking back-to-back, then it's, like, moderately good. Cope hold in. True. Like, cup holder. Okay, why are we calling this guy cup holder? That's kind of fucked up now. If I was called cup holder, like, I think I would quit. Okay, I mean, that's a 19 surge deficit. And we go for the overhangless T triple there. I mean, like, okay, we're watching Gyan versus Master. This is too fucked up. Okay, hold on, wait, the other one. Alright, let's see. We have audio now, it's huge. Okay, Master took the first round. This looks kind of Gyan favored, although, okay, it's not anymore. He breaks, does the weird overhang TST. This might be a sweep, too. We might be getting 2 sweeps here. Audio super quiet? Let's see. I can turn it up here. Let's see. I'll just turn it up here. This is probably good. Okay. Dude, we have new music. It's sick. I was, like, low-key getting tired of the other ones, because I had watched, like... I'd heard the same music on repeat for, like... 3 hours, 4 times. Is Cove Holden playing with his usual background? Wait. What is this? HankRogers.jpg? Pick 100. Oh. I clicked off of it. We gotta watch this. Wait, it's Gyan favored? Master's trolling? No, you let him out. Oh, it's over. It's over. We're fucked, dude. Alright. What is the Gyan cooking? Oh my god, is that... Was this guy just considering King Crimson? This guy just wanted to stack a King Crimson on top of that. Nah. Gyan low roll, it's over. Wait. Wait, can win? Gyan can win? Oh my god, no, he's choking. He's choking too hard, man. Oh my god, he let him out. He let him out. No. Alright, Gyan bros, it's cooked. It's Gyan over. It's Gyover, chat. Oh! Wait, we're back. No sweep. Thing is, one can see Masters trolling so hard I don't even know, yeah. I don't know, like, that round was extremely suspect from Master. Oh my god, okay. I mean, this guy's just inting. It's Gyak. His playing seems not serious. I mean, it's a matter of low roll, high roll. Oh my god. And he misdrops the TPs too. Oh my, wait, look at Master's board. He's cooked, no? He has Surge hanging over him too. Okay, he does live. Doesn't build the overhang. Dude, what is Master doing? Oh my god, he uses the I'm just gonna let it speak for itself. I can't, I don't have words. Look at what he does. Okay, ZP Snare is not that bad. He has clear access, it's fine, right? He spins underneath, it's fine, right? It's fine. Uses the eyepiece on top of the well. Cause he thinks I think he like meant to skim and then clear. And then places the S piece on top. And then like dude. Low rolling competition, yeah. Who can low roll harder? Exclamation point Master 101. Do I just make commands for everyone? Yes? Okay, fine, here. Commands? Actually, it's part Master 101. Alright, there you go. It's there. Okay. Wait, Yana's cooking? Oh my god, wait. Wait, it's not a sweep. Gyan kind of aura farming. That was like, that was cool. That was cool from Gyan. Fuck it. We're back. We're in it. TST Tower gets the 2 Ts in a row for multiplier TST Tower. That is like, not a player high roll, but a game high roll. That's like actual random number generator. Dude, he keeps getting both Ts in a row, man. Wait, this game is actually RNG, by the way. Nah. Look. Okay. So, TST Tower here, right? After these two, okay? Gets both T pieces in a row, okay? Happens, right? It's just a little bit lucky. Just a little bit lucky. And then you look at the fractal afterwards. Here, where is it? You look at the fractal afterwards, and it's the same shit. Both T's in a row. This guy's hacking. This guy's cheating, bro. RNG manipulation. Cove 1 to 11? Damn. The first prediction was right. He has larger Q installed, yeah, it's an add-on. Okay, wait, this round looks actually close. This is basically like whoever can find their footing and build Surge first wins, but also Gyan misdrop, so it's like kind of cooked. It's 6-6. Okay, it's like surprisingly close. Fix it? How could you allow player hacking in TWC? Bro, it's out of my hands. What can I do? He's too good. You paid for Tetrio Plus, yeah. If you pay for Tetrio Plus Premium, that's what you get. Your T pieces will always come in pairs. Okay, the stacking on both sides is extremely sus. Masters looks worse. Oh my god, Master, what are we doing? Dude, he's throwing! He's throwing! He's throwing! Oh wait, here, hold on. There you go. There you go. Do we get exclamation point Gyan as well? Alright. Exclamation point Gyan is T-piece Q. 2x T-piece in a row hack. There you go. We will update as the game goes on, okay? He got double T again? No. No, hold on. Where? Okay, no, he didn't get double T in a row there. He held to do that. It wasn't in queue. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, how about this? Every single time we gain new allegations, I add to their command, and every command for a top player is gonna be like a list of the allegations. We might as well do exclamation point unnamed and then give a link to the picture too. Hold on. Okay. Exclamation point unnamed will show his setup. Shit, I need a link shortener. I'm gonna tiny URL it. Here. Okay. There we go. We're gonna add allegations to every player. The TP's misdrop. Gyan is cooking some stuff, yes. There is some level of cooking going on. Okay, the short surge needs to cycle to the next eyepiece or it's really bad. Nice. Still down 11 surge, but this is doable. Master not misdropping. Oh, can't defend it. It's 8-8. Okay. Let's see. Looks Master favored here. Gyan misdrops the eyepiece. Has well access, but there's gonna be a lot of cheese underneath this. We're gonna need to downstack this really well. Nice. Actually well solved by Gyan. It looks good. Decides to break early. Tries to force Master off the surge, but it's way too futile of an effort. Ooh. Can't defend this either. And Master pulls ahead in the lead again. When are we ascending from the basketball court? I'm not sure. I thought from going to knockouts it would change, but it did not. Alright. Oh my god, Gyan is greeting. The greed is so heavy. Wait, this might be good though? Master forced to pop Surge? This is really, really good for Gyan. This is like really, really good. Goes for the spike there to send some cheese. Still ahead, has so much cheese on Master's board. Just needs to find a killing spike soon. Before Master can get through that garbage. Oh, but... it's hard, it's hard. If he could make it through that little patch of garbage without breaking Surge, then he, like, guaranteed wins the round, but... I mean, I don't know if that was even possible with that pattern of garbage. Nice, though. He's still able to stay ahead and keep Master on the defensive. Keep him in the corner and then win. Oh, it's first to 15... Wait, oh, it's first to 11 plus 2 up to 15. Yeah, so it ends at 15 to 14 is what it is. First deuce, maybe. Oh my god, Gyan... The TST Gambit, the TST Tower Gambit has failed. Still has an out, though. Nice. Cancel off the cheese garbage that Master sent. That's really, really important to cancel off. Okay. Going for the STSD into down stack combo. Nice! Oh my god, he's cooking! Gyan is cooking! Wait, that was so good. What the fuck? He's in there. The 3 wide into STSD with the TSS end. 3 wide down stack combo. Okay, and Master, it doesn't help that Master is also like completely trolling. Like if you look at this guy's board, like he has misdropped it all. Alright, Master is in a really, really nice LST stack here. Doing it quickly, but good on Gyan for breaking Surge early. Forces Master off of not only Surge, but also LST. Forcing him to respond to garbage here. This could be big for Gyan if he finds a down stack combo like he did before, but it doesn't look like he's able to. Oh, this might be bad. Oh, he stacks it badly. And gives up a final round. We're on deuce. We are on deuce. Nobody thought it would get this far. We thought it was going to be a Master sweep, but Gyan is, like, kind of going insane now. Okay, well, the T-piece misdrop is not good, but gets both T-spins there. Gonna go for the short Surge. It does connect, and it kills as well. Gyan now at 11 points, just needs one more to win. We might see our first upset immediately. The TST Tower Gambit? Oh my god, he doesn't rotate! Rotate the T-piece, man! No. Oh my god, he wants to go for another TST Tower. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's like the thing is when Westel does it is because he's fast, right? When Gyan... I don't know how Gyan ever gets away with this shit. Okay. Gyan is at the bottom of the board, but not really in any advantage state here because Master's gonna have all that clean garbage to work through. It's gonna even out to a fairly neutral state. Gyan tries to go for the Drain Pipe, but doesn't have the pieces for it. Goes for 2 TSSs instead, now floating a T-spin over top. Trying to keep it fairly clean, and both players sending a lot of clean garbage while building Surge. Now, Gyan is the second to break, tries to break defensively, but Master overpowers it and brings it back up to 11. Alright, it's 11 to 11. It's anyone's game now. Alright. Now Gyan trying to keep back-to-back, brings it to 5 and then breaks. It's gonna send a small layer of cheese garbage over to Master's side, which, even though it's small, will have to be dealt with eventually. So it looks like Master gets down while breaking back-to-back. So both players are at a fairly low back-to-back. Master being the first one to enter 4 Surge and now bringing it up to 5. Meanwhile, Gyan can't get his own started. However, he doesn't need to tank Master's Surge, so it's not too bad of a position. Also, is able to cancel that little bit of messy garbage that came from Master's side, which is going to be really huge. Still, Gyan keeping it clean, but can't quite find any attacks. He's just going to be playing it safely here. Just playing it safely, making sure that at any cost, Master can't get cheese garbage onto his board. Because the second that happens, things can start to spiral. Sends off the 6 Surge, really well-timed 6 Surge from Gyan there. Sends a lot of cheese garbage over to Master's side. And Gyan's going to try and take advantage of this, but it's too slow too. And TSS is coming through. Nice count to 4 as well. Makes sure to not waste it as a 3 Surge. Builds up to 4 before breaking just to get that value. And Gyan is stacking this really, really well. I agree with a lot of the way that Gyan is playing this. This guy is really good. But just might be too slow. Nice. Barely finds the survival. But it's good. Sends off the 4 Surge. It does not connect. But now, with Gyan at the bottom of his board, he's fearing the spike from Master. You can tell. Playing really respectfully, trying to keep material on the board. Nice spike, though. Oh my god. He went from playing it safely to just random Giga Spike of death. Wow. Wait, this is... Oh my god, he just kills. Master also misdropped, but like... Dude. Oh my god, the center 4 wide. Does he close it with the... Oh, he misdrops! And then builds it to a C-spin at the last second? Can't multiplier it down to the quad? It's not the worst, though. Gets the cheese garbage. It connects. Lands the cheese garbage to Master. That's going to slow down Master a little bit. But Gyan sends off the Surge. Tries to get some cheese garbage to Master's side. Gets a little bit, but is being forced up. Both players sending a lot of pressure. And it looks like Master folds first. And Gyan, with the massive upset, massive comeback, wins. Oh my god. That is crazy. Wow. What the fuck? Dude, he won. That's insane. Nah, that's insane. Firestorm Jack was 15-13, you said? Huh? Oh, wait, are they doing some of them off stream? I thought they would be streaming all of them. Or was that on the side stream? Wait, was it here? I swear I've never misdropped so badly in my life. Here, we have a command for you now. By the way. The allegations. They didn't stream Firestorm Jack. Damn, did they think it wouldn't be close? Alright. What other commands can we add? Alright, here, hold on. Exclamation mark CN Dingo? Slot machine player. There we go. Who else can we add to the list? What are their allegations? There will be a Gohan soon. We need to watch. These need to be highly with the times. They can't be outdated. Anyone who got top 32 deserves a command. Yeah, as we watch, we'll get commands. Ellie Artist? Okay, there you go. The artist. Alright, Ellie has one now. Who else needs one? So... Okay. Unnamed got completely cooked. Exclamation mark cold list lost 2 tiebreakers and got eliminated with a +7 spread. Damn. Wait, Jack Firestorm was pre-recorded due to some issues? Huh. Like as in like before the tournament they played it? Or like as in they just recorded it off stream? Let's see. They're airing this as commentary over YouTube. Okay. Some issues for... Ah, I see. Alright. Well... We can make a shark command. Here. Shark name is inaccurate, extremely defensive. There you go. Shark name is inaccurate, extremely defensive is exclamation point shark. That's all you need to know about shark. This guy is just fucking turbo defense. Alright, we have OSW. OSW, do we know? I guess Curo is more of who we can put as season 1 player. Exclamation mark Curo can be a season 1 player. Turtle name is inaccurate, extremely fast. True! It's OSW versus Dingo. Damn. The background? That's funny, yeah. It's my Tetrio Plus skin. Getting into character. Alright, I mean, We'll get our OSW allegation from watching this. Albeit. But yeah, okay, for those of you who don't know, CM Dingo, extreme slot machine player. This guy, every single round, this guy can play like the best player you've ever seen, or like first time Tetrio player. Alright, I actually need to also add, here, hold on. To these commands, I'm gonna add, hold on. I'm gonna add, like, a, thing here. I'm gonna add the name, just so, like, if someone puts in the command and there's a delay, you can see. This will be the player guide. The unofficial player guide. Alright. Anyways, let's see. Are we seeing Shark high roll high roll or low roll? Or, not Shark, Dingo. I said Shark because I was typing Shark. Alright. Oh my god, OSW? Fucking 5 PPS? Is this guy East L? Whoa! He just hard dropped 3 pieces. He's doing a revive prompt. What was that? Nah. He did that in 1. Nah, look at this guy. He did it again! Dude! Place 3 pieces in a row without moving or rotating. Okay. Both players going Surge for Surge right now. Okay, actually, Dingo breaks first, but OSW is able to hold on. This looks really, really bad for Dingo. We're gonna have to see some good Dingo defense here. Goes for the down stack, barely lives. Needs to get down to the well. Wastes 1 eyepiece, but is able to get the quad there. It's a good survival from Dingo. Doesn't fall too far behind either. Breaks at the 4 search and OSW tanks it. OSW tanks all the cheese. It's suddenly looking really bad for OSW. Now all Dingo has to do is get a little bit of a spike. Nice. Okay. I tripped up on my last word there, but you know what I was trying to say. Spike. Dingo brings it back. Yeah, the crucial point in that match was when OSW tanked all of Dingo's short surge there. The second that happens, like, it's completely cooked. Oh my god. Nice spike there. OSW fails the spin. And Dingo takes another round. I mean, both of these players are, like, don't look that consistent. But I think it's just because OSW is pushing the speed so hard. I mean, these are just, like, OSW things, but... I don't know, man. Is 5 PPS necessary? Do we need that much? Not really, no. Dingo is looking a lot like the consistent player, which is so funny to see. Yeah. I wouldn't say the roles are reversed, because it's not like OSW is like the paragon of consistency, but yeah, it's definitely a strange sight to see. Dingo breaks there? Really? He didn't need to. And it didn't look like a misdrop either. What are we cooking, Mr. Dingo? Okay. Hold on. Misdrops from Dingo. Forces the surge break, but fortunately it canceled out OSW surge break too. The situation looks kind of strange. Dingo stacks weirdly, has to break surge. And now OSW is running away with a large surge, but he can't break now. Or, okay, never mind. I spoke too soon, he can break now. I was gonna say he can't break, but then Dingo, like, didn't have any well access there, so... It just made it onto Dingo's board at a really bad time. That looked like an illegal kill. It feels like it should never happen. Alright. Now OSW stacks so awkward here. Yeah. I mean, this stack, like... What even is the core, the key misdrop here? I think it's just... Okay, yeah, it's this. The J piece was already really weird of a skim, and then places the L piece up there, and then, yeah, you just die. There's no way of fixing it after. Yeah, both these players, the rounds are just being decided by misdrops, man. This looks really good for OSW though. Nice spike. And on Dingo's misdrop too, it kills. I mean, yeah, like as players, OSW is like clearly a better player, but like in terms of who wins this, like both players are just playing so inconsistently. Alright. OSW breaks at 10, and it does absolutely nothing to Dingo. But OSW's stack is, like, still good. And, like, if you give OSW a good stack, like, this guy is just gonna play 4.5 and roll you. It's a very Westel, like, thing with some of these speedsters. Like, you have them on this kind of stack, and they just kill you. Like you're just slowly losing if you can't interrupt them. Who's the most consistent player? I mean, like, probably Diao, right? Like, the most consistent and the best. I don't really see Diao with, like, off days, really. And the only time he's, like, turbo misdropping is when he's trying to play 5 PPS because he's, like, trying to outspeed Westel for fun. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Dingo is just not being able to interrupt OSW. Like, he's just playing the back foot so consistently there. Just always behind. It's because he gets a good rest. True. You gotta sleep well to be consistent. Yeah, consistent and punctual are two different things. The misdrop from Dingo again. All right, it's a low roll now. Also, I swear in this song there's like the Tetrio sound effect of the menu, the friend menu closing. I swear that's what I'm hearing. Does anyone else hear that? Is anyone else hearing that? Yo, it is so hot in my room, man. And I recently moved my air conditioner out, so like it's kind of fucked. Dingo's slot machine is giving 0% jackpot odds right now. No. Here's the thing, right? The jackpot only gets bigger the more it fails. It's like Powerball. I mean, I can't cope this one though. It looks pretty bad. Let's see. Like, again, Dingo, like, sure he's surviving here, but, like, there's literally no way he can get back into this. Okay. NVM, I giga-lied. He is now ahead, but trying to time a clean garbage attack. That doesn't come, but still looks pretty good. Somehow, after saying that, he's ahead, and then he spikes, and then he went, okay, you know what? You know what? I should never speak. I should never speak. It looked really, really bad, and then suddenly it's good. And then he just smurfs it for some reason. Oh my god, Dingo is back. High roll Dingo? Misdrops the OPs, but it doesn't look bad there. Goes for the spike, but it doesn't do anything at that point. OSW already had clean garbage access. Dingo trying to time clean there. I can tell that he feels like he's gonna get clean at like any moment. It's just because of how OSW plays, but he's like timing it all the wrong times. Which could be unlucky, could be intentional by OSW. Not entirely sure. But it is really messing with him. As he struggles to adapt to OSW's rhythm here. Oh, Dingo's LST fails and is gonna lose another round. Match point for OSW. Pretty sure OSW doesn't macro? Yeah, I would imagine so too. But like, how is it that this guy's perma-sending clean garbage and then every time Dingo times, it's just like not when he's doing it? Is there any stat to show their win rate against each other in TL? Would be interesting. It's actually been requested, but we don't currently have it. It's been requested like a decent amount. We don't have it internally either. Okay. Dingo going for the down stack combo, or the like little 2-wide afterwards. But it like literally does nothing. Yeah, this is like OSW comfort zone. But good on Dingo for spiking him out of it. That was good. Now OSW misdrops the TST overhang. Dingo not being in the best of spots either, though. It's gonna build the TSS to try and survive, but can't get the last skim to open up the garbage well, and OSW is gonna take the round. Alright. What title shall we bestow on OSW? Alright. Eastel. I was already typing it. Eastel. Eastel and place 3 pieces without moving or rotating. Enthusiast. Alright. There you go. Who are all the players we have commands for? We have Blarg, Cab, Dingo, Diao, Ellie, Gyan, Curo, Master, OSW, Shark, and Unnamed. Alright, hold on. While they're waiting for the next match, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. Wait. Did the stream go down? Wait, huh? Wait, the stream just died. The YouTube stream is still up? Yeah, it's still up. Okay, hold on, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, originally the command started as like a... the command started as just explaining why certain people weren't in the tournament, but it's fun to have just commands for the people playing. Okay, we have Summerj versus Vince. What did Wiley say he was gonna do if Summerj lost? I know I mid-roll, but obviously not enough, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was like an explicit low roll or anything, but it did not seem like a top either. Jump off a cliff, I see. Okay. That's content. Sounds like a Logan Paul video. Watching someone jump off a cliff. Wait, it's maybe close? Question mark? Exclamation point? Okay, the mainstream is... Wait. Is it back up? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Just a slight technical difficulty. Alright. Let's see. Alright, Vincent? I, like, can't see anything that's happening on the board. Yeah. The board opacity incident. I'm not the only one who thinks it's... Other people have said that they find it difficult to watch. I personally don't have an issue, but yeah, other people... Oh my god, Vince, what are we doing? Oh my god, Vince. Oh, it's an accident? Okay. I see. It's just this match? I think it was, for all the previous matches, but... Yeah, if they said it's gonna be fixed, then... let that be that. I play the loser of this match? Oh my god, good luck. You're about to get surged on, whoever you go against. Oh my, it's close? Vince throwing? Dude, it feels so good watching people who can all spin now. Oh my god, Vince! Dude, Vince! Nah, this guy's going crazy. The Vincent gameplay is insane. Garbo accidentally saving Wiley from jumping off a cliff. Very touching story, yeah. I'm just trying to save the homie. Oh my god. The way that he's doing some of these spins, like, you just don't see it anywhere else. If Vince loses this, one of Akma flying Vince is out for sure. Oh yeah, that is how that works. Oh fuck. Wait, big stakes. Just for the narrative, I might want to see Summerj win. For the narrative. Might just happen. Why is Vince even seed 16? He like did a little trolling. In Swiss, he, like, did some troll. And then he, like, locked in for the final match. Is how I remember it. Like, again, like, Vince, it looks really good for him right now. Greed's holding back-to-back. Like, see, in theory, it's good to try and tank before sending there, but it worked against him in that case. Yeah, it was the better option to just, like, fire it off immediately. Okay, he does still win the round, though, with just, like, a down stack. So, the world still might be peaceful. Alright, chat, remember, if Vince wins, the world is peaceful, okay? If Summerj wins, suddenly the bracket is, like, in complete chaos. We're, like, at the end of the world if Summerj wins this, and everything is fucked. So as a viewer, like, if you want peak entertainment, you probably should be rooting for Summerj. But this looks super Vince favorite, though. Like, this guy's up 17 Surge, has a spike to follow it afterwards. Oh, the misdrop from Summerj. Is able to get the skims, though. Oh my god. Wait. Summerj lives the 18 Surge. And is able to get to a clean stack. I mean, it doesn't even matter that he's behind in Surge right now. Like, just the stack itself is really, really good. Builds an STSD, which makes it a little bit awkward, but deals with it just fine. Sends off the 16 Surge. But Vince eats it! He doesn't need to... Okay, it's fucked. It's fucked, Summerj bros. It's completely over. Like, there's actually no way that Summerj can win anymore. Vince just needs to break now. Oh, he's not breaking. He's not breaking. He's farming him. Wait, the miracle! He survived! Nah, man. Vince could have fucking sent at any time and he would have killed. And he chose the one time Summerj had garbage access. Nah. Wait, and then he's... Wait, okay, no. Let's be realistic here. This is still an even match. Dear God, man. Okay. Let's see. Vince misdropping fucking 10 times in a row. Oh my god. It's match point for Summerj. Wait. The bracket is so fucked if Summerj wins this, by the way. If Summerj wins this, like, all hell breaks loose. Pandora's box is opened. Vince, you must not let this happen. We must have a nice, wholesome, fair tournament where players are ranked by their skill level relative to each other. Oh my god. This looks really good for Summerj, by the way. Okay, Vince doing a good job at cleaning up. Has to break at 8, though. Summerj doesn't need to break. This looks... Oh, wait. Vince broke, and Summerj tanked it. Is able to stay on Surge. Oh my god. Summerj, this is the chance. Needs to spike. No, you need a spike. Oh, it didn't come with any extra spike. Oh my god. It's 11 to 11. Nah. Both players just had, like, empty Surge breaks. Okay. So it's now we're 11-11 deuce with a lot of implications on the line. Now Vince misdrops, but is able to solve it pretty easily, but can't build any back-to-back in the process. Now Summerj breaks early, tries to get some cheese onto Vince's board, succeeds at some of it, and is now just continuing up the pressure, brings up to a 5 Surge here. Gonna try and go for the spike, but Vince is in too safe of a spot. Is able to eat it up just fine. Cycles over to the eyepiece, and now Vince back in a safe spot. Now Summerj being pressured a little bit, but none of this should be particularly threatening towards a kill. And now Summerj being the first to start building Surge. Also has a much cleaner board than Vince. Now Vince, knowing this, has to break Surge there. Goes for the combo, but it forces Summerj off of the Surge as well. Now Summerj going for the down stack combo. Gets the multiplier with the quad there. Vince breaking off a 6 Surge, but it sends us all clean over to Summerj's side. Complete RNG. Wait, Vince just lost that round to RNG. Wait, like Vince actually just rolled the same number out of 10 3 times in a row. And then lost. Wait, huh? Too many losses to RNG this tournament. Like, Vince played that properly. He landed the 6 Surge properly, and then it just sent all in the same column. This is too fucked up. Alright, Vince. Waves of pressure coming from Vince's side. And it looks like it's going to be too much for Summerj to deal with. Summerj trying to play to the very, very top, but there's nowhere the O piece can go, since it's, like, stuck at the middle. And so there's not really any way out of that position. He's just gonna die. Alright, Vince, going up to a 10 Surge here, has the clear advantage in this situation. But if Vince breaks early, it's good for Summerj. And it looks like, oh my god, no! Summerj had the defensive Surge, but was 1 block away, had to tank far too much from Vince's spike, and dies at the very top, despite having offset all of the garbage. And now with Vince in the lead, Vince only needs 1 more to bring it home. And restore order in this tournament. And now the Surge, the short Surge coming from Vince's side. And it might be too much for Summerj to deal with, and it is! Vince takes the win. It got really messy towards the end. There were a lot of hiccups in the process, but Vince comes out on top, 14-12. Alright. We are adding exclamation point Summerj. Alright. This guy is the bringer of chaos, of bracket chaos. That is their title. Alright, an exclamation mark Vince. Who is Vince? Alright. He is Alien and Serial Thrower. Is our Vince command. Here, I'll even put known alien. Wily Cliff. There's Wily. And Quick and Smart. Kind of fun fact about Quick and Smart. Quick and Smart is actually the OG Swamp Water player, and the reason why Swamp Water exists even. So, in quick play testing, so originally I didn't want to make a achievement for using all the mods because I'm like, that's miserable. Who would want to play that, right? And actually I should add a 3 to Summerj. Hold on. But then I saw Quick and Smart just like playing Swamp Water, trying to get floor 3 with it, right? And this guy, it was like watching Sisyphus push the boulder up the hill, right? I found it entertaining enough and he played it enough that I'm like, fuck it, you know what? We can make one. And so Swamp Water exists because of him. If it weren't for him, there would be no Swamp Water, which arguably is actually, like, a better future, right? I don't think Swamp Water is good, but... yeah. I'm still cooked regardless if Summerj is playing that well, yeah. I don't know, man. There's some things happening. Alright, we have Curo versus Tatos here. Alright, chat. Let's do something for fun, okay? I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to predict who wins between Curo and Tatos with the information you already see here, okay? Is there anyone who thinks that Tatos can pull a reverse sweep? Like a complete upset on this one? Place your bets, chat. We have 22.4k on Curo. You can pick up a small few points by betting Curo here. Like, Curo literally used to win one round. You can just steal the red team's points. This is like easy money. This is the easiest money you'll ever pick up. Agar with 50k. Don't jinx it. It is genuinely free money. Raisin put 2k on Tatos. Alright, let's see. The Tatos that could. Is Ellie an Omega bracket? Yes. Ellie is tomorrow. With the first match of Ellie versus Circle. That's gonna be cinema. Let's see. Tatos Season 1 merchant. I mean, if you look at Curo, Curo is arguably more of a Season 1 merchant. Okay, Tatos is doing pretty good, though. Watch Shark versus Audrey Pro for the crazy brother lore? What brother lore? Okay, well... Curo won. To like, maybe no one's surprise. Agar, tell me how much you get. How much you win off of this. Alright. $2K. Hey, that's not bad. $2K. Also, Tomato Fries, thanks for the 3 months. It was 2 hours ago, but whatever. I don't have a notification for it, so... I just have to read it when I read it. Gifted by points to Agar, true. Is an exchange. Alright. I mean, alright, let's gamble on this one too. You have 30 seconds. You have to get your bets in fast. Oh, Audrey Pro eliminated Coldest. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Alright. Place your bets. This is like Giga Shark favored too. But the match is still young. There's still anything can happen. A lot of cheese on Shark side. This is actually really good for Audrey Pro. Wait, oh my god. I mean, that's how you win against Shark. You gotta cheese him. You gotta find a way to... Oh, but wait, who just... Wait, there is 160... How did this happen, by the way? How did submissions close and it's 99% Shark? Who let this happen? Raisin? Dude. What the fuck? I've never seen anything like it. There's nothing to gain and everything to lose. Multiple people went all in on Shark. Nah, man, what are we doing? Like, dude. you doing, man? I've actually never seen a prediction this lopsided. I've never seen it. The previous one where it started from fucking match point was 4% at least. Whoever you are, Witch of Stink, you're gonna be really rich if Audrey Pro wins. Nah, this is insane. Garbo said it was Shark favored, so they went all in. I mean, that doesn't change that it's Shark favored. Now my capital is tied up until the prediction closes, yeah. On a bet where you stand to gain, like, 300 points and lose fucking 100k. This might be the upset of all time. There's an actual 20% chance the economy will crash out, yeah. Like, I don't even... Like, can we, like... Is any of... Okay, hold on. I need to look at the summary here. Like... Anyone on this list, like, Witch of Stink and second of 12 Apostles, newest even 900. Like, are you guys in the chat? Like, can we say something? Can we at least know where the money's gonna go if Audrey Pro wins? Remex Reg is someone I know. I see. I wanna be rich. You have an unprecedented chance to be if this goes any way other than what's expected. Okay, well Shark is protecting the capital really hard here. This guy's the last line of defense. This looks okay. We just need to find, like, don't need to overdo it. Just 2 attacks and then break. We don't need to aura farm here, Shark. We really don't. You can just kill him. You can just kill him now. You can... He's still going. Okay. I was gonna say, we're gonna have another fucking incident where Summerj survives a 40 surge against Vince. Alright. Wow. The morale is just gone after that. How do you come back from that? One of these Gestures PC tournaments, people voted 94% in my favor. I was against Holy Fire. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess, yeah, you have more name recognition, but still. What year was this? Or what like, month and year was this? Because I've been, like, always at least kind of aware of who Holy Fire is. I say always, but, like, up to a point. It was funny to see. Don't even remember. I see. Okay. This looks not good for Audrey Pro, but not that good for Shark either. Like, both sides seem fairly neutral. Shark with a slight lead now. Gonna reach 4 surge first. Alright. Audrey Pro has the surge lead, but in terms of just, like, garbage, Shark looks better. Shark has more clean garbage to work with, but it's not entirely clean either. Now, Audrey Pro just barely surviving. It's a really messy cheese battle. Nice C-spin! Wait, that was so good. Wait. That was, like, maybe the best mid-game C-spin I've ever seen. I mean, it's not like it was, like, crazy or anything, but that was pretty good. Okay, dude, looking back in the VOD is so painful. What's going on the mainstream? They're not streaming anything. Okay. It's on 2-wide? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Rewinding is the only thing YouTube has over Twitch? Yeah. I don't know, man. Twitch just, like, they really need to do that because it's so sick. The best way to rewind on Twitch is to just make a clip. It's the only way that you can actually rewind. Alright, well, this is panning out to be a Shark win. Shark protecting the peace and order in the world. I wish clips opened in a new tab like they used to. Yeah, I don't know. This new clips thing, it's weird. It's like slightly laggy and just like kind of awkward. The tab was like so much better. Alright, well, Shark has found his footing. I mean, Audrey Pro needs to try and get cheese onto Shark's board, but he's just not being allowed to anymore. Ah, yes, renowned defender of peace and order, flying diarrhea, yes. Nobel Peace Prize winner, flying diarrhea. Known for stopping a war. Nice chain building from Shark here. Dude, Shark is so good, man. I fuck with Shark. Audrey can never really hold the surge, yeah. It feels kind of bad. Oh, the T-piece misdrop from Audrey. Is this... Okay, not death, quite. I don't think Audrey is winning. Astute observation. Now that it's 9-2. Surge break there. Alright, now Audrey has succeeded at getting cheese onto Shark's board. But Shark cheeses back. So both players are just going to get stalled, and then it's back to Shark favored. Like, you need to get cheese on his board, and then be able to defend whatever comes back. While building Surge. Like, that's fucking hard, man. I don't know. The win con just seems too complicated. And Shark is, like, fairly consistent when it comes to misdrops. I don't see this guy misdropping nearly as much as some of those other players. Like, I think it's cooked, chat. Alright. Is Shark gonna supercharge here? I mean, it looks like he has to break, yeah. Unless he, like, really just wants to meme on him. But, nice little down stack combo as well. 99, or 22 aura deficit, yeah. That's what it is. You're down 22 aura points. All right, let's see. I mean, like, Shark, he's cheesed now, but he has, like, a Giga Surge, so it doesn't even matter. Actually, no, wait. It's good for Audrey Pro now, maybe? Oh, NVM? Wait, this guy just PC finished an entire set. Wait, that's Aura. Nah, what the fuck? That's crazy. Alright. All of the shark betters, tell me how much you won from this, okay? Let me know. Let me know. How much should we go plus? 6. Yeah, it was a 99-to-1 ratio. I don't know how it happened. Okay, we need to make sure we know which match is coming out. Wait. Jack Dingo. Okay, hold on. Jack is in the lead by a little bit. Dingo needs to high roll. If you're a gambler, you vote Dingo, or you bet Dingo. If you are boring, you bet Jack. Okay. That's the sort of outline here. Okay. Jack Dingo, go. You have 30 seconds. The bets will close fast. Real gamblers bet Dingo. Oh my god. Agar went all in on Jack. I repeat, Agar went all in on Jack. You have 7 seconds left. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've never seen anything like it. What are we doing, chat? What the fuck are we doing? Nah, man. Alright, we need a Dingo high roll. Really bad. The Dingo high roll is critical. We can't keep doing this. Okay. Let's see. Dingo, not playing it at his, like, usual fast speed. It feels like he's being at least a little bit more careful with his gameplay now. Trying to beat the inconsistent allegations. Gets hit by the short surge, but is able to cancel it fairly easily. Oh, and Dingo misdrops twice. That's really bad. Tries to downstack through, but has to waste the eyepiece. No, it's over. It's over. Wait. Nice downstack. Nice defense. And Jack could not pull together a surge at any point during that, for whatever reason. Wait, Dingo just lives. That's more on Jack. Like, I think Dingo living there is way more on Jack than anything. I didn't really see any crazy downstack from Dingo. It was kind of just didn't get surged on. Alright, big spike from Jack here. This probably kills? Yeah. I mean, if Dingo had better garbage, it wouldn't, but wow, it's 5-0. I mean, like, dude, it looks pretty bad for Dingo. I didn't think it would be this lopsided. This is actual low roll Dingo. I'm already playing help. Good luck. You are against Summerj, right? GL. The thing is, Summerj used all of his energy versus Vince, and now will be out of energy for versus you. It's that's the way it works. Who won out of Master Gyan? Gyan actually won, shockingly. Gyan was playing really well, though. And Master was, like, low roll. Misdropping a ton. The low roller. Alright, short surge coming through from Jack. Some of it lands. Nice spike from Dingo, but too easily defended by clean garbage there. And now Dingo got some cheese garbage on his board. He's gonna need to try and find some way to downstack through this and then not be at a huge surge deficit. Wait, is this the main stream? I just realized. Oh, it is. I can play with audio. Okay, sick. Alright, we have audio. Oh my god, it feels so good to hear again. Fucking Mr. Beast video. Deaf people here for the first time. Okay, Dingo's on the map. We're on the board. Can win. Can win. We need the most disgusting high roll. Not building the number 3, but a high roll. Low rollers, high roll for the first time. Alright, let's see. Dingo high roll. I believe in the Dingo high roll. Spam this bowl to help Dingo high roll. Or what else? Whatever else you can find rhyme. I don't think there's a bowl emoji. Oh, there is. Oh, sick. Okay, wait, it's good, it's good, it's good. Spam this bowl, yes. Now we could use a bowl for every player. True, but only for players that are inconsistent. It's illegal to use for players who are consistent. Like, if anyone's using that shit for Shark, it's just illegal. Oh my god, he's high rolling! He's high rolling! It's good, it's good, it's good. Okay. Wait, it's so good! Oh my god! Dingo smurfing! Fucking nat 20 critical spike, no way. He's going insane. You could use scroll too, true. Wait, let him cook. Nice, wait, this spike huge if true? Huge if true? Oh my god, he did it! Wait, it's working. Wait, okay, he misdropped like 4 times. I mean, it's Dingo, what did you expect? Okay, he's gonna have to play the defensive here. But it doesn't look bad. Oh my god, what are we doing? But he stacked at the worst way he could possibly... There's so many options, and that was the worst one. See him Dingo ult 50-second cooldown. True. He's still on cooldown, he's still on cooldown. Don't be alarmed, chat. This is all a part of the process. Wait. This could be big. Oh my god, he misdropped everything! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The board is still stable. He misdropped an eyepiece. I think that's gonna kill him. Yeah, okay. Too many misdrops. Alright. No. He's off cooldown now. He's off cooldown. It's a 2-round cooldown. He's back. This is gonna be Dingo high roll. And we're all here to witness it. NVM, NVM. False alarm. Oh my god, he messed up the O piece. We're fucked. He has no mana. Okay, we're not failing the STSD cam twice, are we? Oh my god. No. Dude, you have a skim! What took him so long, man? No. He's trolling. He's trolling. A few high roll rounds, like 4 high roll rounds, followed by maybe the most putrid, disgusting low roll stacking you've ever seen in your life. The duality of Dingo. But why? Why not the STSD? This has killed you twice already. And now a third time. And now a third time. Dude! Why? 3 of those rounds he just died to bad STSD. He just did a horrible STSD and then died. Nah, we need to ban this guy from doing STSDs. Official decree. No longer allowed. Is he eliminated off of that? No. No. Look at that round history. Oh, it went off screen. No, bad. What are we doing? Like, why are we building an STSD there? Let's count it up. Let's count it up. Let's count it up. Okay. The STSDs that killed him. Like, dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. Okay, like, it's a misdrop, sure, right? Is this a misdrop? Yeah, I think it's fair enough to say it's a misdrop, right? But, like, what are we converting it into? Like, dude, I'm crying, bro. I'm crying. And then we scroll back, right? Where's the other? Oh, it's an STSD. It's an STSD. And then he doesn't have 2 T pieces, so he just has to be stuck on the left side of his board. And then look, he literally has a skim, and he sits here for like ever, and then dies. Not bad, not bad. And then, yeah, obviously there's this STSD too. Like, oh my god, it's painful. I can't watch, man. I can't watch. Alright. Banned from doing STSDs. There you go. No, man. It's too sad. Alright. It was looking so good for a bit. Like, this guy was fucking chain high rolling for a little bit. And then it's all gone. CM Dingo, no ult. I severely miscalculated. I just ate and I'm playing. Like, do you play worse after you just ate? Suicidal T-spin double. True. Yes. Eating reduces focus. I see. Well, rest in peace, Dingo. Fucking salute our resident slot machine. It is STSDs with the plural S being a lowercase, because it's not a part of the acronym. So the like, last S is lowercase. Oh, is it? Did I fuck it up? Oh, oops. I accidentally held shift then. Okay. There you go. Alright. Our round 1, we had 3 close matches, and the rest were, like, complete blowouts. Where is Unnamed playing? I think they plan on streaming elims here, too. But if they mainstream every elim, it's gonna go quite a while, I think. Because, yeah, these are the only ones where they're running things in parallel, and then... This is, Oh, no, they do side stream some of the, elim rounds. Okay. Let's see. Cove versus, Summerj. And, I mean, this is, like, seen as pretty Summerj favored. Cove's playing at 4.1, though. Do you think they should have added the top 8 non-elim section of each bracket? Wait, what do you mean by that? What should exclamation mark Cove say? Fucking recipient of the Diao subsidy, or what? Oh my god, Summerj 4-wide? Diao is not still alive, no. That guy's very dead. Each knockout bracket ends once you know the top 8. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, in terms of streaming it, I don't think there's any need to stream it, because they're, like, pretty much eliminated, right? But having it be played, I'm not sure. Like, having it be played just to, like, figure out more closely who places where could be a thing. Is Kids See Ghost Summer? Why do they keep changing usernames every day? Yeah, you know what? You tell me. You tell me. We need to make it so, like, you can't have changed your username in the past, like... Or you have to change your username back to, like, your preferred name. Your preferred tournament name, to participate in tournaments. It's gonna be, like, the end of Ellie. I'm outdated. Diao didn't join. So, Diao got disqualified for sleeping in. And then woke up, like, 30 minutes after he has been eliminated. And now he's, like, completely dead from the whole tournament. Special name change, which is reverted after the matches. Yeah, like, I think that kind of... But the problem is that, like, someone can change their name to the vacant name in the meantime, right? It still makes sense, though. This looks fairly co-favored. Has a nice spike, but Summerj has good defense here. Is able to use the clean garbage. Oh, nice, though. Little spike at the end. Didn't even need the surge. Could you not just lock out the name that they were holding before for however long the tournament? Well, no. More what I mean is that, like, at any point someone can change their name to it, right? So, like, for example, if this person's known as Summerj, like, someone can just take the name Summerj, like, when there's not a tournament. Big spike. Get a little sticky note graphic to overlay on top of the stream. True. Get a blue verified checkmark with their tournament name. Okay, the thing is that, like, we discontinued verification. I think that was like the one good thing that we could have done with verification. The verification system in Tetrio would be to like make it so you have to choose the name you'd be recognized by. Modify spectate so you can name participants in spectator? Yeah, that would probably be the better idea. Just for tournament use. That'd be like the best solution. It's like a tournament name override. Alright, GG. GG. Alright. I think all the matches are streamed from here on out, right? Or are they? Or I mean like mainstreamed. They might still continue doing losers bracket? Question mark? Let's see. Boy, am I ready to watch some Tetrio high-level gameplay. True. Any Tetrio high-level gameplay watchers? Whole point of the split was that the same 8 players would stay on the same stream, right? I think that's what they said. Let's see. What's my point of view if Diao is not in the game? Like, who do I think is gonna beat Diao? Or who do I think is gonna win? I mean, I think it's gonna be between the top 3, right? Gohan, Westel, Turtle, with mostly being Gohan favored, but Gohan can be inconsistent in tournament, so my second prediction would be Turtle and then Westel. That's like my top 3 most likely. So Gohan is the tournament favorite, Turtle being like a second, and then Westel being a third. But Westel, Turtle are like pretty close in terms of likelihood. Westel more inconsistent, but has like a way higher peak. Or maybe not way higher, but he has a pretty significantly higher peak than Turtle. So, I actually think that whoever comes from winner's bracket is gonna win. Like, just because it's that close, right? I don't think we're gonna see a loser's bracket winner in Grands. Turtle glaze for real? I'm a turtle glazer. No shame. No shame in that. Westel 6 at PPS LST is wild, yeah. Like, it actually just depends on the speed and how much his LST misdrops. That's all it comes down to. Like, Westel is actually just single player performance. Or what makes him stand out is that, right? You like leave him on an LST unattended and he just shits on you. Turtle is the same tier as Diao. Okay, that is even me, rank 1 Turtle Glazer won't go that far. Even I'm not going that far. There's no losers bracket at top 16? Wait, is there really not? Oh, there isn't. Wait. Wait, really? Oh shit, they did single elim. Oh, they're doing single elim with like 3 sets. Oh shit. Okay, okay, I see it. I see it. Damn, they do 5 sets for the grands. Okay, I wasn't familiar. Wait, this is huge. $2023 was the same format? I swear I don't remember. It's a lot of playing. Yeah, there will be many games being played. Okay. Who is next? See ya. Okay, so it's Master Red. Wait. This is huge. Master versus Tatos is a big one. They just did a commentator swap. Okay, let's start the prediction. All right, chat. The thing is, I literally have no clue who's gonna win this. Now, if we look at performance, Master did Giga low roll his first round, right? With Tatos also losing, but I think it was just because Curo was really good. So, here. With that in mind, we have Tatos versus Master. Okay. Who wins? Alright, I'll give you guys 5 minutes, because I don't think it's going on the stream in a bit. And I'll just end it if the round starts. Okay. Chat, go, go, go. Place your bets. How about I bet on Tatos and Tatos bets on me? It's like insurance. You've insured each other. Tatos just bet 13k on himself? Who are you cheering for? Tough question. I like Tatos. I am a Tatos fan. But... I don't know. I like both of them. Tatos versus Master in Swiss was 8-11. To Master's favor? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, it's pretty even. I'm gonna put this on the stream. Hold on. Let's get the summary on the stream. Okay, so our top bettor with Tatos is Tatos. That's a vote of confidence if I've ever seen one. This guy's betting on himself. Invest in yourself, as they say. And we have Cascalian on Master, Dawn Streaks, and Master betting on himself. Come on, Master, you gotta raise to at least Tatos points. Master, you need to add like an extra 8,000 onto this to match Tatos' bet. Do you have the funding? Okay, locking in buy? That's what I like to hear. No more, I'm gonna be in the stream. I like it, I like it. I think Master's locked in now, too. Alright. Master is lucky that Garbo isn't cheering for him. Damn, Haikai with 25k. It's close, it's close. Again, literally even matchup. Even matchup. Potentially the closest matchup we'll see all day. In theory, right? Obviously, we saw, like, Gyan versus, Master was, like, pretty close. Damn, it's 50-50. We actually let it be 50-50. Efficient markets. Okay, wait, it's 47%. Someone tipped the scales. Do I go all in on Master or bet half on Tatos? How are those the two choices? So we believe in Master as the better player? Is what I'm taking from this? But like really by that much? I'm not going all in on Tatos ever. I see. Dude, the market is efficient. We're back to 50-50. Alright, it's starting. Well, I'm closing bets in like, after the first round ends, I'm closing bets, okay? So, you have like, less than 30 seconds, probably. If I'm wrong, it's GG's. Okay. Oh, this is a new song. Or is it? Wait, maybe it... No, it's not. Good morning, TWC. Hello, Azura. Unfortunately, I didn't get to hear you on comms, but... yeah. How was it? I did better today? Nice, nice. Good comms. That's what I like to hear. Alright, we've gotten into a huge betting war. Wait, it's skewed Giga Master. What the fuck? Agar just put 60k in. No way. Is it gonna end like this? It closed. It ended like this. Garbo Gamble Cup 2 win? Someday. It was a really fun tournament. I did like it. Okay. Look at Wiley's Twitch title. Huge. Alright, I'll watch it through this. Alright, we're about to see some recursion.
And like, it's fucked. Yo, that's me. Yo, let's go. Hello.
I need Wiley to like point to the top right corner.
We love recursion, man. Garbo, we can have a conversation through this. How you doing, man? You doing good?
I'm doing really good, man. Wait. For me, okay. I need you to point to like your left, upright like that. Like take your left hand and point it up towards the corner.
You doing good?
I'm doing really good.
The delay is too much. There's too much delay. Fuck my internet. I can't do this joke.
He's having a meltdown. He's having a meltdown. Why is he having a meltdown?
Which is my left hand? Fuck, hang on.
Stay in the frame. He's having a meltdown.
Why is my internet so shit? Wait, we can't even see the gameplay anymore. The recursion's too bad.
There's still gameplay. It's still there. It's still there.
I can't, man. I can't. Now there's an ad on the screen. Fuck's sake. Dude, what is Twitch
okay,
right now?
whatever. We've had our fun. We've had our fun. Unfortunately, there's like a bajillion points on this match, so we have to lock in. Okay. Oh, dude, Master, we are low rolling. Oh my god. Agar, are we sure about this investment? This seems like a very volatile asset here. He's sure. Okay. I don't know, man. Okay. Tatos down a lot of Surge, but this looks defendable. It no longer looks defendable. He had to use an eyepiece. Oh, that was so unlucky. The garbage RNG, man. It was so good until it wasn't. Until he used one eyepiece horizontally to skim off his stack, and then used the other one in a too high well that is just over. Okay, Tatos. Big opener win. It's still even. It's still even. It's too early to call Agar a prophet, chat. We're not calling Agar a prophet. Okay. See. I mean, yeah, still pretty dead even. I think that, like, dude, they're literally doing the same opener even. Oh wait, no, never mind, they're not. My eyes deceived me. Okay, this is Tatos favored. This is Tatos favored right now. Looks good. He needs to spike a little bit more, but he fails to. Misdrops the O piece as well. Now the advantage swings over to Master's side. But Oh! Wow, okay. That's a battle of the misdrops if I've ever seen one. Tatos secret grading. I don't think that was what he was trying to do, but... it was forming a little bit. Okay. This is Master favored. Master got the better garbage. Misdrops the L piece there, though. Is still able to get to the garbage. Wastes an I piece, but it looks to be okay. Wow, both players are low rolling now. It's gotten sloppy really fast. Tatos takes the win. Finally caught a Garbo TWC stream. Yo, what's up? Yeah, we are currently watching two throwers throw, which has actually been a theme across many of these sets. The master bait. True. If that's how you want to put it. Okay. Dude, Tatos is so greedy. But it's like working. The greed is paying off. Wait, this looks huge? Nice surge break? He has to kill here. Oh, but Master lives. And full down stacks as well. Ooh, nice defense from Master there. It looked really good for Tatos, but it got defended. Tatos skims so much though. Like, this guy just does not give a fuck about back-to-back in some of these parts. He seems to skim for a cleaner stack compared to a lot of other players who will try and kind of cope back-to-back. Sometimes they succeed, sometimes they don't. But Tatos, like, doesn't seem to bother too much with it. Misdrops the S-spin though, underneath. That's gonna be really bad, yeah. Basically hands the win to Master at that point. Azura's streaming my stream of your stream. I see. Damn. Can we get like three-way recursion? Okay, I would actually do that if this match weren't interesting. But this match is good. See. Master kept it clean. I'm pretty sure Tatos misdropped there. Let's check. No misdrop actually. Just kind of suboptimal stacking on top of the garbage there. Okay, this looks good for Tatos. Nice spike. I mean, he didn't really need all of that, but it was a very convincing kill spike. I don't think there was much of a way that Master could have survived that. Even if he had garbage access there, like, I think one quad he still dies. Alright. See. Master holding onto the surge while Tatos broke early. This could be really bad for Tatos. Can't cycle. Oh my god. He just needed to place one piece down, and then he gets garbage access. 2 quads easily. And even like a pretty good spot too, a pretty good position afterwards. But yeah, was just sent the garbage right on the time that he needed at least. Alright, both players building Surge. Master? Wait, he didn't even break. What the fuck happened? Dude, Tatos is just dying to bad stacking here. Like, he stacks up the middle, and then dies. It's not even bad stacking. It was just a good spike from Master, and he couldn't clear. He got caught off guard. Wow. Wait, it was supposed to be close, and now it's 5-9. Does Agar know something we don't? Okay, Master's throwing. It's still winnable for Tatos. Master is, like, completely fumbling. It's still close. It's still close. Okay, let's see. I don't like the stacking from Tatos here. It's like unnecessarily high. But it looks like he has learned his lesson and stacks down. Even despite having to lose Surge because of it. But it's still good. It's still worth it. Because the clean garbage will allow him to survive his opponent's Surge anyways. Yo, what's up, Raxty Flipnote? Wait, how do you pronounce that name, by the way? Is it Raxty? Is that how you say it? You got it right? Okay, okay, sick. Yo, what's up? You would have loved watching Dingo play. That guy is actually a slot machine, by the way. But he is eliminated now because he low-rolled one too many times. We call we call any super inconsistent player slot machines. And we have a resident low roller on the right side, Master 101 versus Tatos. This is a supposedly very close matchup. It was close in the beginning. Master started pulling away, and now Tatos is trying to make his comeback. Is the sort of TLDR here. Alright, let's see. Tatos, both players are kind of cheesed up. Also, by the way, Raxty, I haven't forgotten about your Discord DM. I swear I just, like, thought I responded to it and didn't. Could you send me another DM, like, right now, and then I'll respond to it afterwards? Okay, wait. Big defense coming from Tatos. He's down stacking. Master just needs to break the 4 Surge. Wait. He doesn't break? Tatos is alive. Oh my god. He misses the break timing. Big for Tatos here. He was, like, actually kind of fucked in that situation. And now Master's misdropping. The Master of low rolls. Oh my god, and Tatos wins that round. That's crazy. Ooh, okay. We're in for a close one, potentially even deuce. It's exciting again, yeah. It's been closed back up. Okay. Both players building Surge. Tatos has more garbage on the board. He's gonna break early. Oh my god, and at this crucial time, Master misdrops, has to waste the eyepiece to skim. Doesn't have anything to clear the garbage well, and then dies. Ugh. Such a bad time to misdrop from Master. Terrible. Alright. Stack looks better for Master here. Breaks off the Surge, but it's at a completely unthreatening time. Oh my god, Tatos, why are we holding a fractal there? Greediest man alive. Oh my god. What is... How is he getting away with this? The Tatos greed is something else, man. Okay. This upstack looks really good from Tatos. It's a nice little 2-7, nice and comfortable, but he fucks up for fun, messes up his parity, but still should be enough to kill here. Oh my god, Master, nice defense, nice down stack, he finds the garbage. And Tatos tries another 5 surge spike, but it's too little too late now. Oh my, the Tatos greed! The Tatos greed is insane! Greediest man I've ever seen. I figured out my exclamation point Tatos. Alright. Alright, chat. Alright, there you go. Exclamation mark Tatos. Greediest man alive is his title. Dude, there's no way, man. Master wins. Like that, Master wins. I got so lucky. You should be seeing the kind of shit that Tatos is going for. This guy is like a complete troll. He misdropped the last, but the second last round, like... The kind of shit that's been going on with this guy. Wait. This one where he loses. Like, he's out, and then he just decides to build TSS at the top of his board, and our fractal. Okay, like, look at this. Like, why? Like, you could just leave. Like, dude. And then, afterwards, he does another one that kills him. Like, the way he dies this round is also to greed. Yeah, like, he builds this! Like, bro! Like, you... We can't be serious. Actually, that's not how he loses, but... It doesn't do him any favors, because he, like, ends up waiting here for too long, and then dies. For the eyepiece finesse. Yeah. It was a close round, though. It was a good round. But man, we're dying to greed like that. Wait, Tatos is out! No! No! It's like just as we give the title to them, they die. Man, this is fucked up. This is like in shows where they like suddenly give a background character a bunch of emotional development, and then like you're like, something's up, and then they die. That's what this feels like, man. What is this? Why is my drawing in the background? Curo versus Gyan? Wait. Oh wait, we have Vince versus Promo. Wait, which do we watch? Curo, Gyan, Vince, Promo. Vince Promo has more of the A-listers in here. Yeah, I think we watched Vince Promo. Alright. Alright, Twitch chatters. Who wins? Vince Promo, you have 1 minute. Plus 94k. That's insane. Who are you cheering for? I am cheering for Promo. Oh my god. The stairway to heaven on Vince's side? I won't go all in on this one. Nor do I think you should. Like, this one is too uncertain. Vince is just like serial misdropping though. Oh, I need to unmute this. Alright. Let's see. Let's check the summary here. Oh my god, there's no way we're fucking 12% Vince, guys. Guys, what are we doing? We're 81% Vince. Or Promo, I mean, not Vince. We're not serious, man. We're too unserious. Like, I think if you're gonna place a big bet, it's better to place the big bet early rather than late, so that people bet against you to try and take your points. I don't think betting last second with a large amount is good. All right, well, promo is up 3 points already. I don't think there's a universe Vince wins comfortably. That is true, right? That is true, but at the same time, like, there's a chance he wins uncomfortably. Okay, what is Vince doing? What is... It's fine, it's gone. It's like it never happened. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see anything. But he won the round! How did he win the round? Okay, oh, dude, what? I can't rewind it either. I don't even want to think about it. Alright. Vincent versus Promotion. Oh? Wait. This is like a fucking jump scare spike from promo. No YouTube restream? So this one is the side stream, which means I don't get one, which means I don't get audio. Okay. Nice spike from Vince. Even though it doesn't kill, it sends some nice messy garbage over to promo side. And it also puts that shit in column 9. So promo is like kind of having hell down stack here. And by the time he finishes that down stack and gets to a good stack to build back to back, like Vince is already on Surge 10. Like Vince just needs to build this. And oh, I was gonna say if there's anything Vince is best at, in the misdrops, because it's another kind of Vinceism there. Wow, he dies to a misdrop. He goes from nice surge break, sends some good cheese, gets good garbage RNG too, to building like a 10 surge advantage, and then just completely throwing with a TP's misdrop. Wow, is it a promo sweep? Okay, promo greed is going kind of crazy, but he does live. He's playing the limits there, though. It's being pushed really far. Oh, okay. Maybe too far. I missed gambling time? Yeah, you missed gambling time, and now it's 81% promo for some reason. But like any good match fixer, everyone that at Agar bets on somehow wins. So I don't know, man. There are some under the table deals that have been going on this TWC. All right. Wow. Vince is just throwing. Like he's just chilling at the top of his board. And dying to non-surge attacks. Like, promo was still holding on to a 9 surge. He didn't even have to use it. Nice L spin from Vince. That, like, upside down one, I can never wrap my head around it. That shit is too fancy for me, man. There was once a time when I was at the cutting edge of spin technology. There was once a time, but now I look at the shit that Vince is doing and I'm just not him anymore. Another STSD victim. Can we stop doing STSDs? I swear it's just a bad setup. Like, DT is better than STSD. Oh, double misdrop from Vince? That's enough to kill. Look at my message. Oh, you just highlighted look at my message. Okay, hello Mocha00001. Nah, DT sucks so often. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's harder to get baited into DT. But, like, that's not true. Like, I agree that STSD is better than DT in more occasions, right? But, like, I see more people get killed by STSD because they have the, like, illusion of it being good. It's like, no one thinks that DT is, like, super good and practical, so, like, it's only done in very niche specific situations, but, like, people just think you can spam STSD everywhere and it's bad. It's, like, easier to get baited by it, is the gist of what I'm trying to say. Alright. Promo's in kind of a rough spot, but he does have garbage access, so it can't be too bad. He just has to start respecting Vince's Surge. And that Surge kills. STSD is bad because people don't know when to build it and just build it whenever. Yeah, that's like what I mean. It's just easier to get baited by than DT. Misdrops from Vince. He's dying to misdrops. Promo might just run away with this one if Vince does not lock in right now and stop doing weird things. I feel like STSD is a band-aid fix for mid-stacking. Maybe if you're, like, building a 3-wide gap that has a flat space underneath, sure, right? But, I don't know if I would call it that. It depends on how you're using it, I guess. Like, I can see cases where it would be true. Or, like, for example, if you're building, like, 6-3 or something, or not even 6-3, but, like, let's say 5-4, and then you, like, build up the sides around the well too far, and then you can just STSD it. The Vince comeback might be in progress. Big spikes coming from Promo, but nicely deflected from Vince. Let's see. Vince keeping it clean, doing a really good job at keeping back-to-back there. Sends over the nice short surge, but Promo is able to barely cancel it. Wow. Okay, both players, as a result, are just giga-cheesed. And it looks like Vince... Oh, getting spiked up? Nicely timed spike from Promo. It wasn't anything extraordinary, but it was at a really good time. And Promo's now at match point. Alright, the Vince believers are in shambles. The truth is, this outcome was already determined beforehand. By a certain person that's in this chat right now. Wow. Just goes 5.7 and wins. That's the Promo we all know. Gan disconnected while 4-2 up? Wait, are they... So are they gonna resume from there? Also, I need to open my window, dude. It's so hot. Fuck. And it shouldn't be hot, because it's, like, cold outside. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's like, hot in my room and cold outside. Strange. Alright. DC is +1 point to the person who didn't DC. Okay. So it is, Gyan is now up 4-3 now, then. Correct? Is that what this is? Just don't misdrop. I hate Promo again. How do you even deal? Yeah, I don't know. When this guy's like fucking 6-3 stacking with 5.7 PPS, like, I don't know, man. Everyone's starting to resemble Westell. Should be 4-3. Okay, interesting. Give me my point so I can bet it on Gyan. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Promo is the winner. And now, okay. Who wins? Curo? Or Gyan? Alright, I put their point score too. You have 1 minute. I'm officially over 100k. Damn. This guy's too good at this. Who knew that paying off the players can get you a lot of channel points? Not betting here. Damn. Not even a little bit? Not even for the fun of the game? This guy doesn't have that drive. He doesn't have that passion in him. Alright. Huge bets for Curo. I did bet. You bet less than 50 points. Alright, let's see. Garbo, when is next haircut? Probably like when I get back from Texas. Cause I'll be like going to TwitchCon in like mid-October. So like probably sometime between those two things. The urge, did I Vince types the urge to say something racist : 3. Only an 86-point difference? Oh shit. It's close. No. I'm going to Texas, and then after that, I'm going to San Diego in October. Yeah. So between those two trips. Yeah, I'm going to Texas for League LTA finals. And then, like, I found out that there's not very much to do outside of that. I should pull up and high-five you for my achievement. I mean, if you want to pull up to fucking LTA finals, you can shoot guns at a firing range. True. Okay. They're restarting at 3-4. Okay. We have the audio now. Oh my god. It's saved. We have audio. Okay. It's big. Is that next weekend? Yes. Yes. It is like the 26th? Wait, I don't even know what date it is. I'm literally just winging it. Yeah, it's the 28th. Okay. For the profit allegations, I bet 1 on Curo, I see. Alright. All eyes on Gyan, really. This guy was like playing really well earlier versus Master. I want to see some cool things in this guy again. Kind of a T-spinner, this guy. Also fairly inclined towards greed. Curo at the top of the board? Wow. Wins off of just the pressure from there. It's dead even, it's 5-5. Imperial Cross from Gyan, followed by the garbage! Wow, huge spike. off of the opening like that. Now, was that an improvised Imperial Cross? Just to match up with the garbage? Because if so, like... Yeah, this is, like, kind of crazy. Lines it up with the garbage perfectly, and then double quad. So nice little adaptation there to the garbage. To get a free win. Gets double T and also double I. That is true, too. Because this guy's a cheater. As we all know. Alright. Curo stack looks abysmal right now. But still able to survive off of skims and quads. Again, Curo stack is just so awkward. Like, we're seeing consistently really, really weird stacks. And this misdrop might be the end of him. Not quite. Oh, I actually forgot. Wait. Curo goes by her. Okay. No, MB. I'm trolling. I remember because I, like, fucked it up last time, and when I was watching the VOD, I was like, wait, I'm trolling. Okay. Curo going for an up stack here. Waits on the garbage. Tanks some nice clean, but doesn't have any surge built up. Now Gyan cancels clean and is about to tank cheese. The worst case scenario for Curo has just come true. Or, I mean, Gyan. Oh my god, I'm mixing people up now. I'm too tired for this. Dude, that's unfortunate. Wait, if you look at this, with the TST here, right? So Gyan tanks, okay, see, quad and then short surge and combo, right? So cancels all of the clean garbage and then just tanks this entire row of cheese. Okay. Still in it, though. This is way closer than I thought it would be. I mean, I thought this was like a Curo win. Easy. However, Gyan is cooking. Needs to try and find some surge here. Builds up 5, goes for the DT, but has to waste T in the stack there. Nice little exit with the 3 T-spins. This is a strange 4-wide. Oh my god, the multiplier comes through. It comes through. One more spike. Nice! The DT cancel into all spin into, like, fucked up Kaiden into 4-wide quad multiplier. That was the stupidest sequence that I've ever seen work that well. Alright. Oh my god. The TST tower? What are we trying to do, Gyan? Breaks the surge early, forces the break from Curo. Not a terrible decision. But I wouldn't exactly call it a good one either. That is a weird it works. Okay, you know what? My bad for doubting you, Gyan. My bad. This guy's just a technology knower or what? Alright, in the meantime though, some cheese coming onto Gyan's board from Curo. However, Gyan deals it with it pretty easily. Breaks surge at 2 though. I'm trying to go for a quick spike, but it doesn't seem to be effective. Goes for the Trinity, but gets 1 in 10 at the bottom of the garbage there. has to break early. Was only able to get one T-spin double from it before having to escape. And a spike is brewing on Gyan's side. And is including a lot of cheese garbage as well. Now Gyan just needs to try and make the spike happen. Miss drops on top of the STSD. And is now building towards a 4-wide here. Going for the combo, tries to get some cheese garbage onto Curo's side, but it doesn't seem to work out properly. And now, meanwhile, Curo just keeping it clean here, trying to transition over to a center well. It looks good for Curo. Now she has a 9 surge, breaks it, and it comes at a really bad time. Gyan builds a bad T-spin single there. Needs to wait for a T-piece, but doesn't have one for the next, like, 1.5 bags. And that spike slots nicely in between that time and takes Gyan out. And once again, another STSD victim. Damn, it's 8-8. I think the lesson to be learned here is that STSD is an instant top out. Yes. Good things will not... Okay, there's an STSD on Gyan's side. Let's see. The stack looks pretty awkward. See, look, the STSD actually just forced a surge break, by the way. Like, I'm not even trolling you. It looked good, but then it forced a surge break there. I swear this setup is fraudulent. No, don't go for the STSD. Oh my god. You can see Gyan was eyeballing it. But his better judgment took over. Still loses. Loses at considering an STSD. Look here, look here. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this guy. Oh, he's drooling over it. Oh my god. These players need to control themselves, man. Alright, nice timing from Curo. Hangs a bit of clean. Both players exchanging clean garbage here. Curo being the first to enter Surge. Gyan coming into it shortly after. Both players canceling each other off pretty decently. Curo goes for a nice intentional wait there. And this looks good for Curo. This looks really good, in fact. Now, Curo, you can see getting greedy there with the timing. Trying to make a wait to find the kill spike. But that might not be necessary, and the kill spike comes pretty easily. Now over to match point for Curo here. Only use one more round to close this one out. Now the TP's misdrop from Curo's side gives some hope to the Gyan camp here. But Gyan not capitalizing as much as really is even close to possible. Now going for the spike. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Okay, we're good. Wait, I missed the round. Gyan did win. However, Gyan did win, though. So it counts. We're still in this one. Lots of misdrops on Gyan's side, but they're pretty easily fixed up. With just one horizontal eyepiece. And now, Gyan, again, trying to build up Surge here. But has to break pretty early. Oh, the misdrops on Gyan's side too. It's gonna put a damper on this spike that was building up. And for any of you who knows Gyan, like, that was a big spike coming, if I've ever seen one. But unfortunately, Curo takes the final win, and is gonna put an end to Gyan. Actually, I think this is winner's bracket. Okay, yeah, not an end, not an end. But close round, really. Alright. Curo has won. Alright, this is Shark versus Akma. It's already over, so we're not going to bother betting on it. Let's see. Firestorm OSW. I think that's what it is. Is that what we have up next? Okay, it's Firestorm OSW. Alright, chat. This is Firestorm favored, but OSW is fast as fuck. So, there's some things could happen. This is not a certain one, but this is Firestorm favored. Actually, wait, is it? Wait, is it even Firestorm favored? Wait, maybe it isn't. I'm thinking about it now. I think, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna leave that to you guys. I need to be right back. 1 second. Alright, we are back with OSW versus Firestorm. OSW just beat Firestorm 7-4 in TL. Wait, really? Did that actually happen? They just queued TL? Wait, true. This was like an hour ago. Haha. Alright, let's see. It's pretty close. Notably, Agar in the Firestorm camp. This one seems kind of tough. This is OSW's game. I'm not sure. Maybe if we see some crazy OSW speed. This is fucking Firestorm versus East L. For the profit allegations, I bet 15k on Firestorm, but decided who to vote with a coin flip. I see. We're coin flippers. Okay. Big situation. Nice donation from Firestorm here. Firestorm starting off with the lead, but my god, OSW is just so fast. Just catching Firestorm off guard, like in the middle of normal stacking like that. No, this actually looks OSW favored. The greed is insane, but he just gets away with it because he's so fast. Nah, man. What is this speed gap? Unreal speed gap. No, look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at how disrespectfully this guy can stack. Like, Surge Break, tanks it, and is just fucking chilling. Nah, no urgency at all. This is no OSW. I only have to watch round 1 to know this is fucking OSW's win. Like, this guy is just fucking fast. Full down stack combo for OSW. Now, Firestorm needs to do something with this 17 Surge. If this doesn't kill, it's like completely cooked. Okay, it's completely cooked. Oh, nice survival though. Good T-spins on the way down. But still, not the best state that you want to be in. That felt like your one chance to actually, to make a difference in this round, but now with that Surge gone, like, it feels so impossible to catch back up. Nice survival though? Oh, it was so close. No. I think Firestorm played that like almost exactly optimally. The only thing that was wrong was just a little bit of speed. But stacking wise, that was played perfectly. Let's see. I mean, it's maybe close? I don't know. Those first few rounds, it looked like so doomed for Firestorm with the OSW speed, but I don't know, maybe there's a chance. If anything, OSW sends a lot of clean garbage. Firestorm seems to be making pretty good use of that, too. Oh, the TP spin misdrop. Alright, some cheese garbage. Making it their way onto both boards. Firestorm clears hers really fast. OSW letting it fester for a little while. And while both players are playing a whole piece per second apart, Firestorm actually looks much more comfortable than you'd expect. Like, Firestorm is chilling right now. Lots of misdrops on OSW side too. Doesn't even need to break the 14 Surge to kill. Maybe Firestorm can do it. There's actually a chance. OSW is selling. Yeah, I mean there's that too. But when you're a speedster like this, like that, it kind of comes with the territory, you know. It's like what you signed up for. Alright, let's see. OSW misdropping more. Wow, but just surprise spikes Firestorm. I've noticed this a lot. Firestorm's just been getting, like, surprise spiked out of nowhere. Like, it's not a Surge Break or anything, it's just the 2 attacks bundled into one that kills. Alright. Oh, the eyepiece misdrop for OSW here. Doesn't actually look too bad. Meanwhile, Firestorm has to break back-to-back to downstack. Now, if we look on the right side, OSW has a small little 2 lines of cheese there to deal with. But it's going to be really hard to get through, because you have to accommodate your entire stack to fit it. And meanwhile, Firestorm is able to take the win. With not too much effort, actually. Just a bit of garbage. And we're back to even, surprisingly enough. Alright. Big surge spike from Firestorm there. And by big, I mean just at a good time. Because it wasn't that big. It was actually fairly small. OSW starting the round with some misdrops here. Can Firestorm maintain this lead is an interesting question, because I don't know. It's hard to say with players that are such volatile players. Now, Firestorm goes for the 7 surge on top of OSW's misdrops, and it looks like that's actually just the Firestorm game plan. Firestorm game plan seems to be just kill OSW when he misdrops, and it's not a bad one either. It really isn't. So keep your eyes peeled. The second OSW misdrops, there's gonna be a punish. There's the misdrop, there's the S-piece misdrop. Where's the punish? There is no punish. Okay, NVM. Firestorm was in like a really bad board state. Didn't have surge either, really. Me when I lie to chat. Nice spike from Firestorm? Okay. Not bad. I'm surprised Firestorm's been in the lead. Despite, like, giga plonking. Is Firestorm really going to be the next generation plonker? Is this what we're looking at? Okay. I remember a time when Firestorm was like the APM player. The like fast and attacks a lot APM player, but those days are gone. Still tanking quite a bit of garbage. I don't think garbage access is even possible here. Oh my god, okay, never mind, it's possible. Never mind, I lied. I lied to everyone. Huge. Now up to 8 points. Why is Firestorm playing so slow? I mean, this is just plonker Firestorm. This is the new version of Firestorm. Starting off with a sub 2 PPS opening. Macro plonk Firestorm, yes. Alright. Big spike coming through from Firestorm. OSW has a hard time downstacking this. Opens up the garbage well, though. Very, very nice. And is able to cancel off Firestorm's 12 spike from the Surge. Alright. Nice! It's huge. It's huge. It's a movie. Firestorm is on his CZ shit. True. Also, yes, I'm like extremely tired. I'm about to fall asleep. Alright. Now Firestorm stepping on the gas a little bit here, but gets met with a huge counter spike. No, my god! No. Almost had the garbage access, but that last piece just tops it off a bit. What time is it? Like 7 p.m. I did not get enough sleep at all. Was that survivable? It was. But took too long to place the pieces. Nice spike, though. Particularly good because it sends cheese garbage, but gets met with a counter spike. Doesn't have any defenses left, and OSW is going to take another round to bring it up to 9-8. Why do I always see you when you're sleep deprived? Cause I don't know. It's actually just unlucky this time. But typically, I'm just not cut out to be streaming for more than 3 hours. After 3 hours, I start like losing my mind. When I stepped out there, I actually like my nose was bleeding. That's why I had to step up for a second. But it was like literally just like a snap of it. So I like washed the blood off of my face. Alright, huge cheese spike from OSW. Firestorm's able to cancel most of it, but still tanks quite a bit. He's able to make it down. Very, very nice defense from Firestorm. On the other hand, OSW starting to build chain here. Slightly behind, forced to break on that huge spike. But now OSW is in the lead, having that clean garbage. This might be OSW's kill. Nice defense from Firestorm. Makes it to the garbage there. Uses the multiplier to cancel. But more garbage is on the way from OSW, and it's too much. Overflows Firestorm's board and ties it up at 9-9. And we might be seeing a deuce once again. It's very close. This is anyone's game at this point. Firestorm plonking it even harder than she was plonking before. Trying to eat up any last bit of clean garbage possible. Right after tanking, sends the short surge. Gets some messy garbage onto OSW's board. Now OSW has to downstack, but some of that messy garbage sending back to Firestorm. And Firestorm doesn't have the pieces to clear through this. OSW is going to take the lead, poking out at the end of the tunnel at 10-9. Now at the end of her rope, Firestorm trying to build up some surge, but The garbage well spawns right at the worst column. Still able to get garbage access though by skimming through. But OSW has such a huge surge advantage. But Firestorm's defense has been super formidable this entire time. So I would not be surprised if Firestorm finds some way out of this one. All eyes on Firestorm here. As that surge pressure keeps mounting, 16 spike, but able to be defended. One more piece. Needs to find the garbage well there. Gets it in, but dies to the following spike. And OSW is going to take a win from downtown, from 9-6 to 9-11. Wow. That's just the last 5 rounds, just all OSW. Wow, okay. It is OSW Kingdom now. Alright, let's do a bracket check really fast. Alright, what's our bracket check looking like? Who's on the chopping block? Firestorm versus Master. Okay. And then Vince eliminated Audrey Pro? Or Audrey Pro? Fuck. We have Summerj versus Akma here. So, is it going to plan? For the most part, yes. Everyone who should qualify has not been DQ'd. Or, I mean, not DQ'd, fucking, knocked out. So, I think Akma wins this one. Alright, chat, let's hit a parlay here. Alright. Akma wins this one. Gyan wins this one. Firestorm, I mean, I'm literally just naming the favorite for each one, but yeah, I mean, it's Akma, Gyan, Firestorm for these 3. I think anything outside of that is gonna be like an anomaly. Believe in Jack? We think it's Jack favored, really? If Jack doesn't develop RSI again during the set, he wins. That happened before? I don't know, man. Like, does Gyan not just, like, Giga Time Jack at, like, every corner? Damn, okay. My goat never loses. I see. That'll be an interesting one, then. Alright, oh, it's up now, too. Okay. Let's start the prediction. Who wins? Gyan, Jack. Oh boy, we have an interesting one. Okay. Go. You have 2 minutes. Okay, literally everyone's saying Jack favored. Me when I'm wrong. Okay, but I mean, I still think it's Gyan favored. I'm still a Gyaner here. All right. Let's put the prediction on the screen. Literally everyone other than me says it's Jack favored. Alright. Here's what we're looking at. A 2% Gyan. And 50k from Cheese Whiz on Jack. Guys, really? 4%? Okay, it's being boosted up. Wait, promo! Hold on. This guy's a traitor! He's betting against his goat! That's crazy. Nah. Alright, chat, you heard it here first. Promo is not a real one. If you have bad odds, he will go behind your back and bet against you. If we learned anything this stream is that Promo does not have your back. Alright, submissions are closed. I prioritize money above friends. Damn. The real villain. Alright. Let's see. So it's 39%, 61%. Let's see it. I'm locked in. Didn't I say it was 60% Jack favored? Top 10 anime betrayals. True. I don't know, man. This guy Promo. He has some questionable ethics. But let's see. I'm cheering for Gyan here. I think I like how Gyan's been playing recently. I'm a Gyaner through and through. Oh, being pushed to the top of the board. Also, wait, this is on the main stream. I can get audio. Nice. Okay. Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Gyan, but Gyan just did an STSD, so like, he will probably just lose here. Ooh, nice cut copy. Nice spike too, but doesn't kill. Too much of it canceled lines. Promo's even going as far as to call it. Jack wins 11-8. Bro, you just bet against him. Don't try and look like you're supporting your friend now. And just like that, STSD equals lose. 2 more STSDs and I'll start rooting for Jack. We just need to ban them, man. Doing no one good. Nice little PC setup, though. Was able to get the back-to-back off of it. But unfortunately, just gets spiked and killed. From sending clean and then not having any material on board, because yeah, like PC, even if you can do it while retaining back-to-back, it just like leaves you with an empty board, so it's kind of bad. Alright. No, that's such a bad STSD! It's bad! Why are we... And then we use... Oh my god. I mean, it kind of works. The short surge does connect. If it doesn't, that's bad. But because it did, it's not terrible. But like, the amount of hoops that we have to jump through just to fix a bad STSD, it's like crazy. Okay, the C-spin coming through from Gyan. Ah, but this stack feels so weird. And the hesitation's gonna be costly too. Now sitting at an 11 surge deficit. Gyan tries to force Jack off of the surge, but Jack is able to eat it just fine. Sends off the 17, but Gyan, nice defense there. Doesn't have an O piece though, so can't build this. And Jack is gonna take another win. I think every round that Gyan has played without an STSD has like a, at least 20% higher chance of winning. Jack actually wins this 11-0. Okay. I'd like to see that happen. Oh my god. Be careful what you wish for. Nah. The Gyan artist, most STSDs cleared while playing you with the all-spin mod. Do you even need the all-spin mod? I guess the all-spin mod so you can't do both TSDs. That's kind of funny. I don't know if that was your intention, but... No, it's not happening, chat. Shut the fuck up. See, look, it's not happening. Nothing ever happens. STSD win. Jack gives him a point so he doesn't feel bad. True, it's like a dignity point. Oh my god, he tries to do the L spin, but he misdrops the overhang and then just slides his L piece across the stack back and forth like he's trying to start a fire. Misdrops and their consequences. Alright. Nice timing from Gyan here, but looks like a minor bit. Doesn't do much. Uses the T-piece and then gets 2 extra T-pieces on top of that because this guy's hacking. Potentially big spike, but doesn't get the multiplier quad. Barely kills, though. You can tell what Gyan was going for there, but just didn't get the I-piece early enough to do the quad there. Made it a lot closer than it really needed to be. And Gyan is back on the map. Believe in the Gyacker? Okay, we're not calling this guy the Gyacker. I think... that might be a bit too much. Damn. Got stuck at the top of the board for too long. No real good down stack routes. I will say, so far this match has just not been that interesting. Like, a lot of the deaths here are just like kind of lame. Maybe that can change. Short surges coming in from both people. However, it's Jack who comes out on top here. Jack has the surge advantage and the stack advantage here. And just sends off the spike, and Gyan just not an optimal down stack route. Forces the cover up of the left side. Doesn't have access to the well for like 2 bags at minimum. And Jack is able to run away with that one. Ah, Gyan stacking is just so bad, man. It's so cooked. We're going for the SZ revive prompt? Question mark? Revive prompt player? And the greed for those 2 T-spins at the top of the board. Get some nice cheese onto Jack's side, but it's not enough. That greed is too much, man. Like, hey, look at this shit. This guy's just a greed monster. Alright, the TST tower comes through. Can't take both TSTs consecutively, so gonna just build towards the 3D cannon here. So many misdrops. Jack is having a field day with all the clean, yeah. Okay, never mind. I guess this shit is just super Jack favored. The fuck are they doing? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, what is Gyan doing, man? Okay, this is a fucking bad Gyan performance. It's bad, man. It's actually a Jack kingdom here. Gyan reverse 8-0. I hear. Alright, the Copers. The Copers are the only ones left. This looks good for Gyan. This looks really good for Gyan. Like, really, really good. But none of them... okay. This is where he actually gets bad RNG for the spike order. Still kills, but... none of the, like, T or I pieces were next to each other. So it kind of just was awkwardly done out of order and disjointed. Let's see. Oh my god, he just dropped the T piece. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. Pack it up, chat. Gyan is homeless. Wait. Nice defense. Oh my god, we're back? It's not over, chat. You might think it is, but that would be an amateur mistake. Good defense. Good usage of that clean garbage. Alright. Now looking over to Jack's side. Has a 4 surge here, but Gyan has so much clean garbage. Sends off the double quad. Now building up a C-spin. Takes the TST early and it catches Jack off guard. Nyan is back on the map. Alright. We're in there, we're in there. Gyan can still win. Does anyone have any further insights into Jack's personality? Does this guy get nervous during tournaments? I need Promo to answer. So-called quote-unquote homie or friend or goat or whatever. No, not really. I see. 15, 17? It ends at 15. It is first to 15 hard limit. So the deuce can't go forever. Alright. Some good offense from Gyan, but it's not enough to kill Jack. Jack's doing a pretty good job at holding on. Sending some counterattacks, and Gyan can't find the proper down stack route. Jack is able to take the win. Wait, who guessed? Oh my god, Agar. Yeah, it was Agar who fucking guessed it. I was gonna say, 5 to 11 sounds awfully familiar. Okay, well, this guy is just cheating. Like, I think there's nothing else left, really. Like, this guy is not legitimate. Should be banned. Alright. Like, we are, in fact, dead ass. Okay. Wait. Also, Akuma versus Summerj happened. Summerj is out. Damn, but it was close. What the fuck? Damn. Dude, I feel bad for Summerj. This guy, like, actually just lost 2 close matches versus the fucking resident all-spinners. Nah, wait. Nah, that's fucked, man. Lose to Vince in Deuce? Wins versus Cove? And then loses to Akuma. That's fucking giga unlucky, man. Alright, our last match is Master versus Firestorm. Alright. This is the final one. The last one of the day. I want to see some enthusiastic betting. I want to see some big ones, okay? None of this pussy shit. Alright, some big bets. 119k, that's an all-in on Firestorm from Agar. Even Master is saying that he's gonna bet on Firestorm. You can't do yourself like that, man. It's a Firestorm in the bets. Unless we get Hyrule Master, probably unlikely. I mean, true, but come on. We got a 5%. Okay, the confidence vote does go on himself. You can't be voting not on yourself. That's fucked. Alright. Let's see. All the big bettors, all the big names are on Firestorm. However, Galleon with the 11k on Master, bringing it up to 10%. Do we have any other Master believers? Now remember, Master has not been playing super well this tournament. Not been playing super well today. However, does have a pretty high ceiling. So if we see a high roll from Master, we could see an upset here. But it is Firestorm favored, okay? You have to take into account, though, if Firestorm's keyboard just spontaneously explodes into 1,000 pieces, yes. We need to price that one into this, too. Master's house could also get swept up in a tornado, you never know. Yes. Someone actually outbid Wade. Hi Kai! With 25 more points in than Agar. Nah. What is this? What are these odds, man? Let me gamble? Wait, who's not letting you gamble? Did you go all in? Did you lose it all on the previous one? Is that what happened, promo? Oh, you don't see it. It'd be really funny if Master wins. It's gonna end a lot of people. It'll be like fucking 2008 if if Master wins. It'll be a fucking channel point crisis. I'm gonna leave this one up. I'm all in on Master. Oh shit. I don't even see him on here. Damn, this guy actually lost it all. Type shit. Alright, the first round is done, so I'm closing. I'm closing out. Alright. Bets are closed now. Let's see. Oh? Okay, Master on the board already? It could be a movie. Wait, but like, dude, if Master wins this, Firestorm's out of the tournament, by the way. Okay, well, this is signature low roll. If you wanna know why we keep talking about Master high roll, low roll, this is Master low roll right here. This is what happens when he has a low roll in a round. Oh. Nice, he does full down stack it though. Both players in fairly comfortable spots. I would assess Masters as slightly better though. Is more conducive to Surge. And it looks like that comes true. Builds a lot higher Surge. Now honestly, Master could just win off of Pressure here. If he finds a good spike and lets it rip, he could just kill right here. And it looks like it. Nice! There it is. Exactly as the prophecy foretold. Gets that bit of clean garbage, and from that, it's just completely over. Able to get the spike in, and then break the Surge at the end. Perfectly played by Master. Oh, but Master misdrops the T-spin, doesn't rotate his T-piece. And in the meantime, Firestorm just quietly building up a giant bomb of a Surge here. Keeps going up to 21. And such a bad column for Master, too. Doesn't have any way to downstack that. Doesn't have any way to cycle to the eyepiece. Just dies. And Firestorm's gonna take the 5th round. Alright. Now Master has a good board here. Lots of clean garbage to work with. Just has to focus on trying to play this well. And this next sequence is going to decide a lot, but Master misdrops everything! Right as I say it's important, he just misdrops it all. And the advantage is gone. He could have killed there, but it's gone. It's all gone now. Nah. Firestorm takes another round, 4-2. Only talk about the players when it's my matches. Possessive, are we? What the fuck? Only talk about my matches. Alright. Oh, Firestorm, such a bad hesitation there. But it has a good Surge break, though. This puts a lot of pressure onto Master's side. Master forced to tank a mouthful of cheese. And despite his best efforts, Firestorm is going to take a 5th round. I represent Canada whether you like it or not. Uh-huh. My bad. I have to beat your 1 key finesse record to have my own voice. I'm too low. Oh my god, the greed! Ah, that upstack was so greedy from Master, too. It's like this guy thought he was playing single player for a second, just upstacks there. Yeah, it's over. The betters just can't keep getting away with this. Agar can't keep getting away with this. Man, Firestorm is just running away with it. We had a few good ones. We had like 1 really good Master round, and then now it's just the complete Firestorm sweep. That's not a Z piece. Oh my god. Did I just see Master get his S and Z pieces mixed up? Say it isn't real, chat. We're not serious, guys. Alright. Master now entering Surge just a little bit late, behind Firestorm. This is so greedy building T-spins here, though. Seems to resolve just fine, but again, Firestorm still sitting on this 12 Surge. Sends it off, but Master is prepared. Now both players are resetting back to neutral. But Firestorm is going to tank a lot of clean garbage. Both players tanking a lot of clean garbage. We're in for a very, very volatile next sequence as Firestorm gets blasted up to the top of the board. Or Master, I mean. And Firestorm wins the round. Wait, did I just... Hold on. I got it right, and then I got it wrong immediately after. Dude, am I? Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Listen, I'm not... Okay. I got it right the first time, and then I second-guessed myself out of, like, some kind of sleep deprivation. Hallucination. Listen, it's fine, chat. Can we move on? Listen, I casted literally everything else correctly. I calmed literally every single other thing in that match perfectly. I fucking said it was gonna be a very volatile next sequence, and then it was a volatile next sequence, okay? Chat, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, chat. You turned into XQC for a second, yeah. Maybe XQC streams while sleep deprived. All I need to be is now, like, instead of Canadian, I need to be French Canadian. Alright. A lot of garbage coming through on Master's side. Being pressured pretty hard, but he still has a lot of board height to work with here. He's able to keep it pretty stable. Firestorm breaks Surge, but makes no difference to Master. Is able to counter it pretty easily. Now Master trying to send some cheese garbage over to Firestorm's side. Those two lines send over, but the rest get cancelled. It's going to be dealt with pretty easily by Firestorm. Meanwhile, Master, dealing with a lot of misdrops, is able to at least get garbage access, but the stack is not looking good. Builds it as like a little mini center for wide. The misdrops just keep piling up. But Master isn't stopping. Just trying to break through as much as possible. Nice down stack there. Lots of improvisation coming from Master's side, but the cheese just keeps building up. There are no breaks. More cheese to be dealt with, but Firestorm is not building Surge optimally here. Being stuck on a 9-0 stack. Meanwhile, Master makes his escape. Now home free from such a bad situation. But Master misdrops pretty hard. Looked to be trying to build in the TST, but honestly, it might have worked better for him that he misdropped it, because had he committed, it could have been very bad. Now again, just barely surviving. Master still on the defensive here. Hasn't really found an opportunity to take the lead. Just surviving, but now might be his time. Now Firestorm still in a 9 Surge, but it's going to have to break soon. Now if Master defends this and tanks the clean garbage, it's going to be really, really good for him. Alright, it's Master's game now. It looks good. Breaks the Surge, but Firestorm defends it. But Master is on that LST now. But breaks his parity. Forced to waste 2 T-pieces, and this is going to severely set him back. And just like that, his chance at an offensive is officially over. Now with Firestorm in the lead, sending off that clean garbage. But Master lands a nice short Surge. It's going to interrupt Firestorm. Now with that time that Firestorm wasted trying to eat through that that cheese garbage, Master has now built a 7 Surge, but this has to be what kills. Firestorm with the unfortunate S-piece misdrop. Turned a hopeless Surge break from Master into the winning spike. And that is just what Master needed, because had that not killed, which if Firestorm didn't misdrop, it would literally never kill in a million years. Master would have lost the round, because that was like basically his only hope, was that little Surge there. Master now taking a lot of pressure. Is going to need to push the survival here. Gets to the eyepiece. Both players not entering Surge too aggressively. It seems like both players have been minutely respectful of each other's cheese. Master tanks a nice little row of clean garbage. And this might lead to something if he plays it correctly. But misdrops the J-piece. Now forced to skim, but turns into a nice combo. Now it looks like Master's the first to put cheese on the opposing board. However, misdrops on misdrops on misdrops, forcing him setback after setback. Now Firestorm is in the better spot here. Has a lot of clean garbage to work with. Sends off a 12 spike. But doesn't build Surge. And that's particularly bad because now Master is able to even it out at 7-7 Surge. Breaks first, forces the breakout of Firestorm. But an O-piece misdrop forces him to break Surge again. Master keeps just getting to the brink of having an advantage. Just barely, and then misdrops, and it looks like he misdropped again. This one looks tough. But he, oh my god, he almost fixed it. He misdropped the L piece here, right? Has the T piece covering, skims, makes a T-spin double, okay, and then he just misdrops the I piece that would have got him out. Oh my god. It's doomed, man. I've never seen anything like it. The chain misdrops. It's insane. This is worse than Dingo. Oh my god, again. It's worse than Dingo, chat. Alright. Nice combo, though, from Master? This has to kill. It doesn't... Oh, it does kill. Okay. Dude, Firestorm opened up the well. I thought it wouldn't kill, but it did. Okay. Dear God. Oh, but Master, it's just not good. But Firestorm does the all clear, and as we know, no one's won with an all clear except for Shark. You're not Shark. You're not him. You're not that guy. Oh my god. The aggressive all spins from Master. This guy's really pushing the Surge. I like the aggression. Despite being one round from being eliminated from the tournament. Lots of aggression from Master. A surprisingly bold round from him. Wow. Wait, that was like one of the best rounds he's played all day. Can win. It is the PC curse. Alright, Master setting up for a big spike, but does not get the L piece for the last T-spin. Now going for a 4-wide combo, but Firestorm has a 10 surge ready. Sends it off. Very graciously accepted by Master here. Gets that clean garbage. Is going to be able to try and find a counter spike here. Nice. This might kill. Nice defense from Firestorm, though. Barely getting to the garbage. Wow. It looks so fucked for Firestorm. But now Firestorm is out, and it's Master who's in trouble. But Master, once again, pulling off a similarly miraculous down stack. Both players making such nice survival here. And Firestorm being pushed against the top of the board. Hesitating really hard. Can't get to the skim. And Master takes another round, bringing it to 10-7. Now 3 more, and he's going to be able to bring it to deuce, buying himself a little bit more breathing room. But it's gonna take a while. Oh my god. No, not at a time like this. Okay. Oh my god, no, not at a time like this. No. Edge, we can't be doing this. Okay. Dude! Both streams are lagging? Both streams are lagging so bad. Okay, I think the Twitch stream is better. Oh my god, Master has the advantage here. Breaks the 9, but it's premature. It's not good enough. That was risky. He tried to find a kill, but it was just not there. A Master being forced on the defensive here, but Firestorm looks to be kind of stalling a bit. Just not really playing too confidently. Now the Surge Break comes from Firestorm, but it's a really bad time as it only feeds Master clean. Now Master with an overwhelming Surge advantage, but he can't be hasty with it. But he misdrops, so he's going to be forced to break it. Forced to break it defensively. He does live at least, but the counter spike will be brutal. He lives. But Firestorm has an out very, very easily, very clearly. Both players going back down to a more neutral board state here. Now Master finds the down stack, just barely surviving, being pushed up only to go right back down. And now with this 9 Surge looming over his head, he's gonna have to find some kind of defense here. Misdrops, but still defends it despite misdropping. With a very, very fast, quickly thought out sequence of skims to survive. Now Master, trying to take some risks here, building up a 10 Surge. Needs to be careful with this one. Breaks without a spike! We can't be doing that. He got too nervous. He chickened out. And he might pay dearly for that. Uses an eyepiece, covers the well, misdrops a Z-piece on top of the skim, and is going to lose to 2 more misdrops. And with that, Firestorm advances and Master is eliminated. Although I will say, these rounds towards the end were some of the best that we've seen in this entire tournament. But unfortunately, Master is the misdropper of all time. Yeah, this guy needs to win a stacky for that shit. Top misdropper? Like, damn. This guy is cooked, bro. But yeah, towards the end there, like some of these survivals were fucking crazy from both of you. Was my 8-player prediction correct? Let's see. You said Master was gonna make it, right? Or wait, no. You said Jack. Oh wait, I think it was then. It literally was. Yeah. Because Jack was the last one, and then the rest. Because, yeah. You said Promo Curo, Shark, Firestorm, OSW, Akma, Vince, and then you said your last one was Jack, and I said it was undecided. Holy fuck, this guy's a genius. Alright, that's Firestorm. Wow. 131k. Okay. Well, I think that's it for TWC today, yeah. So we're ending the day at that. So, yeah, our final group is Promo, Curo, Shark, Firestorm, OSW, Akma, Vince, and Jack, which is, like, fairly close to what is expected. Is Haikai a millionaire now? No, because it was so skewed. I need a break from Tetrio. My left hand has problems. Yeah. You were misdropping, like, pretty bad. Especially on, like, some of the rotations. Like, there were a lot of T-spins where you would, like, place the T-piece and then not spin it. Yeah, like, so if your left hand is your rotation hand, like most people's is, like, it would make sense. Where I saw you doing a lot of, like, here. Like, you would do this, and then you would just do this. Like, there was no rotation. My left ring finger, which uses counterclockwise, is cooked. Oh, okay, yeah, that does explain a lot. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go now. I'm, like, very tired. I think I'm gonna try and quickly raid TWC before they raid someone else, just so we can join whoever they raid. Alright, anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully I won't be as sleep deprived at that time, but yeah, anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, peace.